Okay, we are back, ladies. We are so back. How's everyone doing? And yes, I got a big bowl of David's world-renowned lychee nuts. Oh goodness, my girls, my girls.
Okay, we are back, ladies. We are so back.
Let me turn that off. Okay, let me say hi to everyone. Charla, good to see you. Kyla, my thick on you. Bridget, always good to see you. Madonna, my ever so sweet Collie, always good to see you. My apologies if I'm missing anyone. Oh, and good to see you too, R1 Villain. I mean, I see my own name in chat, so I gotta say hi to myself. Okay, let's play a little bit of Genshin Impact, because my sleeping schedule, guys, like, it's been really messed up, and not for the reason you guys think. My poor mom has been dealing with some bad migraines, so all the kids have been kind of taking turns taking care of her, because someone needs to be with her pretty much 24/7, because she's, I'm not sure if it's migraine or what, but yeah, she's, poor girl is definitely going through it, so keep her in your prayers, ladies, and hopefully she can get through this. Okay, I think we are good to start. Okay, let's go here. Let's get a little bit of Genshin in. Probably gonna make me sign in, isn't it? I've been on so long. Delicious as ever. Hi, Zoo. Okay, let me go grab my thing to plug the controller in. Why isn't it giving me the option to sign into the villainous account? What the heck? Of course I was gonna do this though. Of course. Okay. There we go. Oh my goodness. Another day, another dollar, I suppose. Let me go grab the thing. Hi, Zeus. How many times do I gotta say hi to your little knuckle brain, huh? Is that what you are? I was watching a video, and it said cats' brains are the size of a walnut, Zeus. This explains a lot. It explains a lot. Dad, I'm smarter than you. Thank you, ladies. Yeah, let's just hope for the best, I suppose, right? Okay. Oh, that's right. You guys have never had lychees, or have you? I can't remember. I think, Kyla, you said you've never had lychees. They're everywhere here in Canada. I mean, we have everything in Canada, so. It's such a beautiful, like, all day was so beautiful that I didn't go riding, and it's still beautiful now. Like, I hear the motorcycles, you know, revving and everything. Like, all my friends are out too, but it don't matter. It don't matter, baby. The grind don't ever stop. Grind comes first, then maybe motorcycles. Oh, you've had them? I also got a 6-inch sub here that I didn't even warm up. I'm just gonna eat it cold. Oh, you had them in India? Nice. Nice. Okay, where did we leave off last in Genshin Impact? We were going and seeing something about Dainsleif, right? And he was in Oshkanatlan. Yeah, I haven't ridden a motorcycle in such a long time. Now it's the lychee nuts, huh? Well, I just gotta thank David. He's the one who always supplies me with the good lychees. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's right. We were going to Oshkanatlan to meet up with Dainsleif because he has some leads about the Abyss Order and whatnot and blah blah blah. You know, like same old Dainsleif stuff. I know. I really need to ride.
The Abyss Order's hideout in that land?
All these years, the Abyss Order has managed to either stay hidden or fiercely defend their position. This may be the first chance I've ever had to finally make a serious dent in their forces. Which reminds me, once the fighting starts, I can't promise I'll be able to have your back at a moment's notice. But if you run into any Abyss-powered mechanisms,
quite
feel free to leave them to me.
good at
I'll
eating
take care of them
lychees.
when I can.
I've been eating them my whole life, so I know exactly how to open them up.
We fought with Dane side by side. Paimon's confident we can clear this place out long before Eon's
Oh my god. Only 20 pity?
If you get to meet your brother again, even better. Let's go!
Of course, the Abyss Order's hideout would be in Oshkanatlan. Oh yeah, we got to play as Dainsleif a little. They really need to make Dainsleif a playable character. Oh my goodness! I just used him, he came out of nowhere and killed everyone. By the way, did you guys like that Flynn's music? That's the music that plays when you go to his place.
Full throttle! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Oh, my bad. My bad, I forgot to put the screen back. Good call. There we go. Is that better? Should be at least. Oh my goodness. This lychee just squirted everywhere. The music was so nice, I know.
Try and stop me!
Here, I'll use Dainsleif for you guys. Look at this. Dainsleif out here. Look at him walk. Oh my god.
Farewell!
Take me. Stars above.
Oh, Sitlali's dead.
All right, letting brave names echo!
Get in there, Dainsleif.
This is a very different battle from the one we fought with Eon's. No one's backing
Like
down.
I say, my supplier, David, Dennis's older brother. He's probably gonna laugh his butt off. We were at Dennis's birthday and he brought us lychee nuts. And he kept saying it all night. Who wants to try my lychee
Tell me what you
nuts?
see.
I don't know why I found it so funny, but I was laughing my butt off. So from that day on, they're considered his famous lychee nuts.
Light of the blazing sun!
The power!
Incinerate! Full throttle! Fulfill our pact! Alright.
Hey, Dainsleif, get in there, my boy. My son Dainsleif out here is doing some good damage.
Let's ride!
Cheap tricks.
Pyroclastic surge!
Dispatcher.
Incinerate!
After sending you guys all those Genshin Impact girls like dancing and stuff, like after I sent the Ganyu one, I just want to play Ganyu so bad now.
Full throttle!
Spectre that haunts us. The abyss is all present. To flee is futile. To resist it, vain.
Rev the engines!
Ganyu's another character, she just does not get enough credit and love.
We've reached the end, but still no trace of your brother.
You guys know at one point Ganyu used
So,
to be like the strongest character in the game.
Who's calling the shots here?
Dainsleif playable. I mean, I would pull from. Do you know who I really want that I should have pulled for, but I skipped him twice now? Flynn's. Flynn's is actually one of the male characters that I actually like. I think it's really cool.
Twilight Sword Dainsleif. Is this really what you want?
It is indeed. I will take every opportunity to hunt you down to the last man.
So where's the Traveler's brother then? Or is this guy supposed to be in charge here?
So, this is a hunt to you.
It's because I haven't shaved in a
must
while.
say I pity you,
Oh, Madonna.
The death you dole out so
I'll shave
readily
soon,
to
don't worry.
others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy. But today, that is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless?
You have him and his
even as we
weapon?
speak?
Pretty sure he's the
Rid of
strongest
tyranny.
electro character in the game,
The
if I'm not
overwhelming
mistaken.
advantage is ours, at least for the moment.
I
You
know, I
know
skipped
what that
him.
means for you. I'd like to see what makes you believe you've already won. Or that you can still turn the tide of this war.
Then allow me to be frank. As far as we are concerned, our prince has already won by
Fun
other
fact,
means. And I do not merely
Flynn's,
believe
his
this.
origins is from Snezhnaya.
His Highness has
He's,
achieved
you know,
something far greater.
Technically, you could consider him a Snezhnayan character.
For today,
He may have not
this
been
order's
born there. I don't
greatest wish
think he
has
was born
finally
there. Maybe you guys can go
been
look it up
fulfilled.
yourselves. But he comes from Snezhnaya.
Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night
Yeah,
King
I'm pretty sure he's the
to
strongest
expand that realm's
electro
past
character in the game.
experience with ley line reconstruction.
He's definitely one of the strongest characters in the game, for sure.
Used the loom of fate to reweave the ley lines of Conria.
What? He used the Loom of Fate? Wait, does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Nightwind was all a smokescreen to give him some cover? Oh no, this makes too much sense.
Correct.
Flynn's is really fun to play
Our
too.
homeland has
He's
been
pretty basic to
revived,
play, but fun nonetheless.
and all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif, they shall forget.
What a load of drivel. Your
Thank you,
falsehoods
Charlotte.
are riddled with flaws. My ears tire of your tedium.
Guys, let's plan something out for the Nether. Maybe sometime soon. How are you guys looking in terms of your readiness? They would make such a cute couple, Kyla, Llama, and Flynn's. Literally, if there's a better, well, there's better couples out there, but they would make a really good couple. Definitely an appropriate ship.
Right. You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just
You ready?
removed.
Yeah.
Plus, if it was really so easy, Malika and the captain would have had a way easier time during the war.
I have one simple question. If Conrea has indeed been revived, as you claim, then where is it?
Oh, you poor.
Sometimes you get the sour lychees and they're so
clinging
nasty.
to delusions, even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you. Think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed anything amiss since the start of the war?
We also need 3 wither skeleton skulls, which are found in nether castles, fortresses, whatever you want to call them. So we could spawn in the wither, kill them, and make a beacon.
I sense something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't
Do you work,
think it had
tomorrow,
any tangible
Sharma?
effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like
Edmonton's
signal
weather,
that
Madonna,
exists
has
on
been
a
all over
different
the place, my
dimension of
girl.
reality.
Literally, it's been all over the place.
It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Well, I have looting on my sword, so we should be able to manage a little better, right?
The Abyss Order retreated when we attacked their stronghold with Yansan and Silali. This isn't their usual style. According to a guard stationed near the Masters of the Nightwind, many members of the Abyss Order were seen idling around during the lull in the
I'm really
conflict.
excited for
They've been
Odette to
settling
come
down
out, you
and
guys,
resting.
too. She's probably going to make Santroni such a destructive unit. Pretty sure Odette is going to be like one of the premier supports for
couldn't see the monsters
Snezhnaya.
that
I
Derek
could definitely
could
see her
and
being a
she
really,
couldn't see
really
the
like
ones I could.
premier support.
We could only see the monsters in each other's sight after making physical
So,
contact.
so tomorrow would be good then, Charlotte, right? Okay. Okay, my mom is at my house, okay? So for tomorrow, I'm gonna go see how she feels about me picking her up, bringing her to my condo, and that way she can lay on my bed, I could keep an eye on her, and I could play a little bit of Minecraft with you ladies. I think that would be a good idea. So I'll ask her, it just depends what she wants to do. I mean, I don't see what difference it would make, whether she's there or here, but... Hi, Samantha. How are you doing, my princess? Good to see you. You're watching from the hospital because I pinched a nerve. Oh, my baby girl. What do they say? Is it just a little minor pinch? The swelling's gonna go away? Okay. Let's just, ladies, for tomorrow, let's just play it hour by hour, okay? Nothing set in stone. I don't want to give everyone a time, but let's just play it hour by hour and see where we kind of all are. Because obviously it's sometimes difficult for all of our schedules to align, but let's just play it hour by hour and see what happens. It's so
Whatever may
cute
be
when
going
these
through
little
your mind right
lychee
now,
nuts
do
are
not
growing on
trust
top
it.
of the big one.
I urge you not to believe his lies. The notion that Kanria has been revived is preposterous. Unless I see it with my own eyes, I refuse to entertain it. There is only one thing that should demand our attention in this instant. And that is silencing this man for good. Obstinate fools!
Good, my Gainslet. Another Abyss Herald in there.
In the night.
Oh my goodness.
Pyroclastic surge!
He has a Pyro Shield. Malika's not going to be able to do a whole lot.
All right. Lolene, eat Papa.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Full throttle! Wrath from the skies!
My body is failing me.
That should be all of them, right? So, we've destroyed the Abyss Order's headquarters in Matland, but somehow, that didn't
I
make
literally
sense
can't
at
wait,
all.
Charla. Your books are always
Are you still
they're
thinking about
funny,
what that guy
they're
said?
entertaining,
You look really worried.
they're a little emotional at times because I'm like thinking about all the wonderful journeys we've been through. Oh, I just love reading your books on stream. It's so much fun.
I understand. You think she might be from the revived Kanria, yes? I have said my piece. I doubt Kanria could have been revived so easily. But if it will give you some peace of mind,
Thank you,
you
ladies.
should talk to her and
Don't worry, I'll
test
take
your
care of her.
theory. I will stay here and do some post-battle cleanup. Perhaps there's some clues left to be found.
Uh-oh. Dainsliff! Uh-oh. And Dainsliff is dead.
I thought your voice and attitude seemed familiar. My mistake. I should have made sure you were dead earlier. The curse of immortality has
What's
struck
up,
you
Husker?
too then, Hayden.
500 years on, and you still refuse to address me as master. Don't forget, Dainsliff. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade.
So this is, this Hayden guy is Dainsliff's
Your
master from
arrogance
back in
and
the day?
malice cost you all of my respect long ago.
Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no
Thank you, my
further
beautiful
reason
Madonna.
for us to fight.
I'll take
The
care of her.
curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely destroy the other.
Speak for yourself. I intend to kill you 100 times over.
Oh my goodness. Dainsliff is just killing this guy over and over again. What a guy. You guys enjoyed my little niece, I know. She's my little daughter.
Have you finally had enough? You were joking then, huh? Never.
Sure,
In
I
all
was such
my
a little
worst
cutie.
nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths?
I'll share more of her. She always wants to hang out. Always wants to hang out.
Taking
She's
out
like,
all your hatred
she's
on
like,
me
could I
alone.
just come hang out with you while you go to the gym, do your stream and
That
stuff? I
was
just want to
just
spend the
for
whole
your
day with you.
actions in the Abyss Order.
Like, you have to go to
If I took
school.
into account what you did
She's
in
like,
Kanria,
oh, but I have
you'd
because
soon
their
find
school
out
is
how
off right
much
now.
darker your nightmares can
And
become.
it's like, oh, I don't have school. I'm like, well, why don't you go do something in the summer and keep yourself busy since you don't have school?
At least a little tired now. Why don't we sit down, perhaps? Chat a little.
No, she doesn't want to spend time with her friends or her cousins or anything like that.
I'm not a
She'd
fan
rather spend
of
it with me.
reminiscing about old times. Well, suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on.
I never thought you'd side with the Abyss Order. Hayden. You could have easily blamed the Prince for his betrayal.
Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck,
What's up, Brina?
everyone prayed
Good to see
for
you,
the
baby girl.
Savior to deliver them.
How's
But
your night
he
going?
was nowhere to be found.
Oh yeah.
Yes. We knew that the great abyssal power within him had been divided up.
Kyla, she's my merch thief. You know
Yet we
that?
still despaired at his choice.
I mean, all the kids love the merch, but that one specifically.
I believe that everything he's doing now, including his regret over what happened,
In her defense, she does always ask very
from a
politely if you can
genuine
take
place
something.
in his heart. And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not? I mean, we can hardly turn to the gods.
I suppose you have changed a lot over the past 500 years. Otherwise, I'd have never expected you to forgive him. Had
I
you
let
been
her do
so
whatever she
generous
wants and I
during
buy
your
her
time
whatever
at the
she
Knight
wants, so.
Academy as my instructor
yeah.
in Black Serpent blade work, I might not have come to loathe you so much.
Is that so?
All my good deeds were clearly in the spirit of the Academy's code of chivalry. Yet, I received corporal punishment for being restless and brash. And as much as it pains me to bring up his name, even my co-student, Sir Tologi, was prosecuted for following the spirit of knighthood. He even lost limbs over it. There's little point in discussing
Brina,
it now,
maybe
of
at some
course.
point, if I get some time, we'll head over to the
All
Nether.
of this was your doing, wasn't it, Hayden? You wore a mask of benevolence as you viciously suppressed the next generation of knights, all to bolster your own position and reputation. What? Too cowardly to admit it?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions, truly. But the fact is, I honestly
It's just like one of my favorite
them
things to do
anymore.
is spoil kids. To see the joy and laughter and smile on their face. Well,
Look
it's just
at what has become
nothing compares.
of me. Only by the Abyss's grace have I managed to maintain this physical form. But as for the rest,
Oh, okay, I see. Nice.
spirit,
So you guys already went to the Nether then for a little bit?
They have long become eroded, fragmented beyond recognition. Even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely.
Goodness.
I
These
would
light
like
nuts
to
are just squirting everywhere like
apologize
crazy.
for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell
Like
me
literally all over my
everything.
desk.
Tell me about the Conria we once called home.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder your personality struck me as different. Memories are indeed a crucial part of a person's identity.
If we go to the Nether tomorrow, we'll leave to the Nether in
The
Castle
Conria
Valiant.
we once called home.
After the stream, I might go on the Minecraft server just for a little bit and just finish up the Nether portal there.
You seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it? About our golden
I saw
age?
some of the pictures, yeah.
I'm not
I
interested.
forgot who it was, but
I have
one of you
never
girls
time
found a
with this
really,
sort of
really
thing.
crazy
Is
mountain
that
biome.
so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient, as long as the loom of fate heard what I could not.
The Loom of Fate. What have you done?
Oh, I
Tell
see.
me.
A I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainslith. You were right. I lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by me. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet complete.
So what is a Stony Peaks biome?
A collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Conria's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, the loom of fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories. And so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could. Even though fragments are all that remain
Decoy chest.
cases, the more we all share, the more that can be restored.
So the Loom of Fate is running as we speak. And the so-called meditation your members have been performing. Its purpose was to supply the Loom with memories, wasn't it?
Indeed.
So, for the girls who've never seen the Nether, what do you guys think of the Nether?
Stranded 500 years in the future, will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Yeah, what a glorious undertaking. What a shame it had to take
If
this
it's
long.
emeralds you're after, best way to get emeralds is trading with villagers.
Most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken.
It's dark and
Where I'm
creepy.
supposed to come in. You look for assistance from your mortal enemy, who has sworn to hunt you down.
Precisely, for you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition. Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Conrians who remain, you are sure to remember the most. We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it meant sacrificing our entire army as bait.
They've done a lot of changes to the Nether
So this
since the
was
last
your
time I
true
played it,
goal.
like 10 years ago,
To
right?
lure
So,
me here, guide me into a state of meditation, and access
so it's
my
gonna be really, really cool for me to go
So
even
be
go
it.
see the Nether.
a few of my fading memories for your entire army? That strikes me as a fair trade. I appreciate your generosity. You're gambling everything you have
If you come
on the
across the
Loom of Fate.
piglins, the one way you can,
This could be a
I do know
costly
the
mistake
one
for
way you
in
could
the long run.
kind of get them not to attack you is wear one piece of gold
Gamble
item.
Our Highness has chosen to make, and thanks to you, the
One piece of
Loom
gold armor,
Fate
you guys.
has now finished weaving the ley lines. New Conria is complete.
Enough about your beloved leader. You said you would pay any price for my memories, did you not? In that case, prepare to be slain another 100 times for your deception. I hope it was worth it.
This guy. Oh, that's right. This all started with that girl, whatever her name was, Deirdith? Deirdith, yes.
She's still here.
The Dainslift quests are always a little trippy.
Deirdre? Deirdre, are you okay? Did
something happen?
Definitely something happened. Look at those red cubes, you guys! The same red cubes from the unknown god. So this was Natlin, like back in the day. Either this is Natlin or this is Conria. I think this is Natlin. Mawika really is beautiful, Madonna, I know.
We're not from the same world, are we?
No. I come from your future.
Wait, but that's great. That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland?
Well, dear death, my sweetheart. Celestia literally nukes your homeland. Pretty much kills everyone. And for those that don't get killed, they're left with something probably even worse. They're cursed.
No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things
Ooh,
around.
it's a lava pit with
I'll
diamonds,
carry on
yeah.
looking for him.
Diamonds
Even if you're
are
not there to protect me.
found a lot around lava.
Although, in a way, I've already found my Savior. It's you.
I don't know why Celestia had to kill
And
everyone
I
pretty
believe
much
you
in
can protect
Conra.
us all. You're the one
Why
who
couldn't
can
they just go
change
punish
everything.
the
It's
sinners?
just too bad that we're not from the same time or place.
I don't think the innocent people had to pay for the Conjuring sinners.
One last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your brother. Surely he must be desperate to find you too. So,
Okay, that's
is there
super
anything you
exciting,
can give me
Charlotte.
as a
Oh my
memento?
god.
Proof that
That'd
we
be
met?
cool.
That way, when I do find him, I can convince him that you're also searching for him.
The key to our ship?
What is it?
Oh my god! It's all making sense! The key that we found with the Hilly Churl in the future is she looks like this because we're seeing a memory of her, and when Celestia nuked Conria, pretty much people died, people got cursed, and a lot of them turned into Hilly Churls and monsters and stuff, right? She still kept the key all those years into our future, and she still had the key beside her when we found her in the cave. Dang. I agree. The poor innocent, proud people of Conria didn't all have to die and suffer. You're right, Madonna, yeah. Should we give her the key? Keep the key. I'm gonna keep the key. The unknown god was there. Doing something. Those red cubes are all too familiar. Can't fool me. What's that? Portal?
So that's what
Our
happened.
brother?
Istaroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this.
Another very prominent name, Istaroth, is another shade of the heavenly principles. Just like how the unknown god, ruler of death, and so on and so forth. She's just another one of those higher up individuals.
There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place.
Madonna, we have to get you in the Minecraft server, my girl.
I knew only the ending. I've always been curious about the events that led to it. When the Cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Prince of Conria, was preparing to do my part, to fight back with all my might. But then this girl, Diridith, she found me. The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you. I was stunned, and I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me.
You like jewelry?
Then, we've been separated ever since I awakened in Tevat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. And then she brought me that news at the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again. But Conria was in equally desperate need of my
We would
help.
love to have your niece.
I knew that no matter what
Charlotte.
I chose, I'd
And does
regret
she
my
also play
decision for
Minecraft?
the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. I went to see you. But when I found you, you were still in hibernation.
Oh,
Even the
she's
key
a
to the
Minecraft
chamber
lover
was
too,
still
nice.
secure on your person. I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing, but there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now. An intersection in our memories. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. So, my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Istaroth?
That's amazing, Bruno. I love all your family members, ladies.
Not yet. But I've taken a very important step. Now the ley lines of Conria are complete. I'd always thought that Tevat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. No more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. But then, I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule.
That's why he's here in
Ever since.
Natlan.
I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night. Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom
Gene, oh
cannot
my
host
God.
any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process. Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate. Using an Intivat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Conria of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan space-time. That superimposition
This man
is what
loves
allowed you and
Conria.
Diridith to cross paths.
Our brother, one thing is certain, loves Conria. And does not like, the heavenly principles. Okay, let's eat a little bit of this sub.
After that, the new Conria was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions. With those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I now hold in my hand
Charlotte, she's not wrong.
is the atlas.
We should all be
of the
very,
new
very
world.
proud of ourselves for creating
This
this.
is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of new Conria's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Conria can rise again. One day, I will find a suitable
So
host
where's
and
the
thank you
heavenly
for it.
principles right now? Shouldn't they just come out of nowhere and try to like kill our brother or something? Because he's trying to. Well, I mean, the Abyss Order are like completely against Celestia, right?
When I first arrived in Conria 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I had
Thank you, my
served as
sweet
the
Madonna.
prince for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you. But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Conria.
Oh, what did you say? It was only after I served as a prince for many years when I slowly began to remember everything, including you. So after they came to Tevat, obviously Ether left first, and then at some point he went to Conria and became the prince, blah blah blah. Forgot his memories of his sister, and then after serving as a prince, then his memories of us started coming back. Okay, got it.
That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me.
I mean, that's what the Sarisa is trying to do. She's trying to acquire all the authorities of, you know, well, symbols of authority, right? From all the other Archons, their Gnosis. And then she's going to go against the ruler of death. That fight is going to be wicked. I wonder when we'll see it exactly during the Archon quest, but even with all the Gnosis, in my opinion, I don't think she's going to be strong enough to take down the ruler of death, but anything's possible, right? Anything could happen. Who really knows? It's just a guess at this point. My guess is as good as yours. Okay, I want to go get some Pepsi Zero. I've been changing it up from Coke Zero to Pepsi Zero. Give me a sec, I'll be back. For sure, I asked you guys this question before, but Pepsi or Coke, you guys? Let me know. Pepsi or Coke? What's better? What's up, Time Lost? How are you? Welcome. Oh my god, it's her! She was
I know you
listening!
always want to change fate.
Did you guys see that?
We both do.
That was the unknown god! She was watching and listening on our conversation!
I cannot miss the chance to reunite with you 500 years in the past. No matter what.
I don't know why, but the way you're talking just doesn't sound like you at all. Either. This whole thing, your plan, what does it have to do with us?
I don't mind either, but I do like Pepsi more. Both are
All
good.
along, it's only ever been about us.
But my favorite pop is Mug Root Beer. For sure.
Goodbye, Lumine. We will begin anew at the end of your journey.
I don't think I've ever had Mr. Pibb. Bye, Husker. I hope you have a wonderful night. Mug root beer is the best. I wish they made a zero sugar mug root beer. I'm not even sure if that's a thing. Oh, they do have mug root beer zero? I've never seen it in Canada.
Been waiting for you.
Maybe we have it in
The
select
Abyss
stores,
Order
but
made
I
a
haven't
full
seen it.
retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt. Oh, and Mr. Dainsliff's, of course. What's wrong?
Where is Mr. Dainsliff?
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got sucked into another world. Paimon was looking all over for her, and then she suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot. But looking a lot more glum.
Oh my god, there she is.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your brother? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a
So
dream
Lolly
just
has
now,
4 moods.
and learned quite a
She's
lot.
either tired and sleepy, angry, drunk,
Brother?
or she's crushing on us super, super hard. Like 4 things.
And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
What your brother accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but
So Lolly's amazing.
in a word, it's complicated. During the war with the Abyss, Malika had an argument with the captain. Malika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines. She saw your brother's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now. You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Huh. Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war. time for a well-earned drink to celebrate. I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm
Don't
sure
say
she
drink
only
around
involved
Sit Lolly.
herself to take the problem off our hands.
I mean, she'll be the first to get
Nothing
drunk.
for us to worry about. Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast.
Veressa, wow.
Huh?
Yan-san, leave her be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Yeah. Believe me, Sitlolly, I know. Here, let me go take some of this this garbage. Throw it away. I'll be back again. Zeus? It's like, where's Zeus? 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 Hello? Okay, he's over there in the living room, just laying down. Good, good. Yeah, he's in the living room. Oh, if it's not in Minecraft, don't eat it. You saw that video? Time lost. It's a silly little video, I know. So many people took that video like so literal. They're like, okay, so I should just eat cake. The point I was making is Minecraft has a lot of whole foods, natural foods, without a lot of preservatives and so on and so forth. It just has natural ingredients, right? That's the point I was making. Don't eat foods. If you check the back of the label and it has 10 ingredients or more, words you can't even pronounce, it might not be the best to consume. Whole foods is the way to go. Whole foods. Real ingredients, real food. Oh my goodness. Look at that lava pit. Okay, we're still doing the main quest. We are. Nice. Okay. Okay, we gotta return to the cave now. Got it. I know, my baby blue. If Mawika's on the list, yes, Mawika is a very, very safety. My goodness, people are out tonight. I just hear loud cars, loud motorcycles. I'm not sure if the mic is picking that up, but yeah, I hear them like everywhere. In real life, she probably... What bike would she... It doesn't look like any bike from real life, obviously, but... I'd have to definitely think about what bike she'd be riding in real life. Okay, we're done the Dainslift quest. We are done the Dainslift quests. Okay, what's next? Okay, how can I do that thing where I just can skip all that stuff and go straight to the next part of the Archon quest? Hold up. Why isn't it giving me that option, you guys? That focused thing? Complete other quests to continue. No, I don't want to complete other quests. Why can't I just go do this quest? Yeah. Okay, why? I'm so confused. It gave me the option and now it's not letting me do this? Does anyone know? Oh, this is so annoying how it sometimes gives me the option and sometimes it doesn't. Let's see. Genshin Impact. How to turn on focused mode. I think the game just, so I just looked it up and the game just detects if you're eligible to do, wanna go to lower, no, hold on. Go to the lower levels of the chasm, okay. No, this isn't even the main Archon quest, never mind, what the heck am I doing? Okay, why is there no other part of the Archon quest?
All right.
Very, very strange. Okay, let's head back to the stadium. No, hold on. We gotta go back. I think here, perhaps? Go to the lower levels of the chasm. I know exactly what quest this is. This isn't the Archon quest. Song of the Welkin. Oh, this is the Archon quest, yes. Song of the Welkin Moon. Why is it telling me to do this? Okay, hold on. This Chaska quest is like in the middle of like so many things. Let's just see what we can do. Not those ones. Those ones are. The chasm quest is actually a really cool quest. Zhao's in it, by the way.
They're fine.
Big
Just
heads
doing their
up.
daily combat
Zhao
training.
and Yelan are both in it.
Not us. We're a tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were the most elite troops in the nation, responsible for
Okay, let's
patrolling and
just kind
defending
of
all of
do a little
Natlan.
bit of this and see
But
if we
even though
can
times
turn
have
on
changed,
focus mode, because last time
kept
we
our
were
martial
able to.
spirit alive.
Hey, is that Chaska?
Chaska, you're back.
Oh, can you
Yes,
come train with
you
us?
have done it, Charlotte?
Now's not a good
The
time,
Chasm
I'm
quest?
afraid. I'm showing the Traveler and Paimon around. Maybe next time.
The Traveler and Paimon? Wait, you mean that legendary warrior and legendary flying expert?
Flying expert.
Yep, that's us, alright.
Awesome. It's so cool that you can fly without having to ride a cuckoo-soar. Even Chaska could only do that for short distances. Miss Traveler, can you teach me some cool sword tricks?
Oh, Miss Traveler, my family shop makes the best volcano cake. You gotta try it.
Volcano
Let's
cake?
behave ourselves, everyone. These people are
Okay,
here as our
I'm
guests.
intrigued.
They're going Kotini. Instead of being jealous of other people's talents, why not work on developing your own? Cuphack, there's no point in trying any cool sword tricks until you've mastered the basics.
I
Have you done all
agree.
your sword drills today? And
I
yeah,
agree.
easy does it, okay? Not every conversation has to turn into you plugging the family business.
Okay.
Zhao was super fun to play. I
Sorry
agree.
about those kids.
I
I
actually
just got
enjoy
overexcited
playing
when they
as
heard your
Zhao.
name. I
Zhao
hope it didn't bother you
is
too much.
very much a lot
This
like
is a volcano cake that
Skirk.
Yatlan forced into my hands.
A very,
She
very
said to
greedy
think of it as
character.
an
Everyone
apology
needs to
gift.
work around him.
Whoa, it smells amazing. Traveler, you want some?
That's good. Yatlan will be
Yeah,
thrilled.
Zhao hasn't got a rerun in
Wait,
like
Chaska,
literally
those kids
forever.
really adore you. You're way
Literally
better with them
forever.
than Paimon expected. Paimon figured you'd be more, aloof, maybe?
Aloof, huh? Well, to be fair, there was a period
Zhao,
when I was
yeah.
like that. Around the time when I first joined the tribe. But it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker.
Maybe we
It
can
tends to
play a
turn
little bit of
situations
Zhao and
that
Spiral
could've had a
Abyss.
peaceful
Maybe even
resolution
this
into
episode.
stalemate
Maybe at the
that
end we
can
can
only
go
be
do a little
resolved
bit
by
of Spiral
force.
Abyss. I do wanna
Yep,
play as Ganyu.
exactly.
I don't know why. I've just been
As long as
craving
other
thick
options are
Ganyu for a
available,
while.
I try to avoid that at all costs. Someone once told me that peace
Yeah,
imposed
you
by
definitely
force
wanna
will crumble in a matter of days.
Do the short jumps, not
peace
the
achieved
full
through
jumps.
genuine dialogue
You wanna
actually
what's
benefits
called
both sides. Even if sometimes
sprint
the parties
cancel
are
or
only
whatever
willing
that
to negotiate because
thing
they're
is
both
called.
armed to the teeth.
can be difficult to pull off, but yeah.
Hey, Chaska!
Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming
If they
to
do a
get you.
Leeway a Chronicle Wish banner, I'm pulling
thanks.
for Child. Like I know Child isn't
Traveler,
from Leeway,
Paimon.
but he
Got a dash.
whenever there
I'll
was a
meet you at the
Leeway
totem pole up ahead.
Chronicle Wish banner,
You
Child
can
was there,
it sticks
so
out like a
I'm
sore
definitely pulling for Child. 110%.
Wait, are you running away?
First rule of conflict resolution: grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits.
Before the
Chaska
you know
make
what
even
hits.
running away sound cool.
Sorry about this. Just stall him for me, okay? I'll explain everything later.
Yeah, Child. I've been wanting him for such a long time. Okay. Good location. Oh, there you go. Enable focused experience mode. There you go. Yes, yes. Finally, it's giving us the option. Okay, we have enabled focus experience mode. There we go, ladies.
Okay.
We are doing
she's
the
all
Archon
patched
quest.
up. Where did you see
Look
her
who
from?
it is, guys.
How'd she get wounded so
Aoife.
badly?
Just on the
And,
beach not far from here.
Kakuku,
Those
I
the
think his
usual
name is.
suspects.
His little Saurian companion.
What's going on over here?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
No way. The one and only Tumaini?
It's our first time
Real
meeting
nice to
Aoife,
meet
you guys.
Nice to meet you, bro. Wow, a talking saurian.
Oh wow, Kyla.
Don't give him too much credit.
That's really
he
cool.
just parrots what he hears.
Did she meet him?
Allow me to introduce Aoife, a vet from my tribe and his assistant, Kakuku. I'm actually impressed that you've managed to visit us this many times without bumping into them.
I guess we've all been pretty busy. Tumaini for obvious reasons, and I've had a heck of a lot of call-outs lately.
I know.
Yeah,
I mean, that's why we're
thankfully,
doing
Chaska
these
got me a good time,
playthroughs.
so
I know
think
the
she'll
weirdest
pull through.
times, like I said, last couple days have been a little stressful,
She
kind
was
of
attacked by
busy
secret
for me.
source automatons. I was on
But,
patrol nearby, so luckily for her,
Yeah.
I was able to get her to safety.
So still gotta do
The
a little bit of
automatons weren't
grinding
so
on
lucky.
Genshin, though, right?
Vampire,
Snezhnaya
huh?
really is
What
right
is
around the
it with
corner,
those
you guys.
maniacal machines?
Real tired, bro! Real tired! Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory. No need. You've already done.
It's
too
just I
much
really
getting
hope
the
they
Abyss
make
off
that
our backs.
Tsaritsa a
Without them
DPS
draining our
character.
resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is
Love you,
one's own to
Charlotte.
protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Hi,
Come
Zoo.
on! What happened to birds of a
Hi,
feather?
Mr.
Where's
Fluffy
your
Butt.
birds? Plus, we'll be leaving for Nodcry soon. So,
Oh!
you know, while we're still
Leaving
here,
for Nodcry soon, you guys. One step closer to seeing my little dove and llama. Who else do I like in Nodcry? Columbine, obviously. Llama. Flynn's. Am I forgetting someone? Nicole. Varka. I actually like quite a few people in
Fair
Nodcry.
point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then?
Say
For old
we
time's sake?
riot.
We could hit the beach. The automatons. have
If
been
you were
pretty active
to
down
ask
there.
me, I think it's a 50-50 chance how they're going to go about the Tsaritsa. Listen, they could make her a DPS. One of the most devastating cryo DPSs, if not cryo, just one of the most devastating DPSs Genshin Impact has ever seen. She might even be comparable in the raising the bar to what Mawika was when Mawika first got introduced in the game. So if they make the Tsaritsa DPS, she's probably going to raise the ceiling for DPS characters so incredibly high, just like how Mawika did. Or the other 50%, they could definitely go with the Columbina route and make her the premier support for all Snezhnayan characters and DPSs and supports alike. They make her a crazy good DPS that's only specially designed to work with Snezhnayan characters, which I think that would be such a big missed opportunity in my opinion. I think they should make her a DPS character. I mean, she's going up and fighting the ruler of death. That just gives DPS vibes.
awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
I mean, I would like if and we get to see
Hunting
Durin too.
down
I also like
machines
Durin.
is just sport to you? You guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too. Just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
If she's like Mawika, but she could self-heal too, she would be the best character in the game. If she even, displays any power related to Mawika in terms of DPS, and she can self-heal, she would be the one character I would say in the game that is the best of the best of the best. Like, Mawika can be the best character, but she doesn't self-heal, right? So, I mean, rightfully so. If Mawika self-healed, she would have been way too broken. Exactly. If she's fighting Renova, she should be a DPS. It's like Mawika fighting the first of the Fatui Harbingers, Capitano, right? Like, that's just DPS vibes. Yeah, people don't want her to be like Columbina. I mean, people were so angry when Columbina came out, right? People were angry for two reasons. Columbina, I don't want to spoil too much about Columbina, but her being a support, people didn't like.
Are they?
Who's this?
Must find them.
Beep, beep, beep.
Traveler. Paimon.
Kuku is so cute.
Then
Oh my goodness, look who it is! Inefa! Our first time seeing Inefa. I was listening to the Inefa song, I was laughing my butt off. It is so naughty, but I love it. I'm pretty sure you guys know what song I'm talking about, the Inefa song.
Takes me right back to the Nightborn Wars.
The
What's going on over
Nightborn
there?
Wars.
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! And there's an automaton! Quick, save her!
Yeah. Obviously, I can't play
How's
the
it
song
looking?
on stream.
Is
Well, I
she
mean, I
badly
could
hurt?
play it on stream, but I'm not going to. It's a pretty naughty song.
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
Inefa's a robot.
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa. Okay. She's...
Dang,
A
Inefa's
machine.
looking real thick in that pose.
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home,
She spoke!
She talks.
Paimon. Traveler.
She knows us?
What? You heard that too, right?
Can't be worse than my favorite song? My favorite song's worse. My favorite song's worse than the Nefa song, I know.
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
So I have like 3 favorite songs, and they all kind of like go hand in hand. Well, they were both like, no, hold on, do I? Yeah. So I have like 3 favorite songs, and they're all released like pretty much in the same album. Actually, no, were they? Can't remember. I think they were all released in the same album.
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
Blonde person with a white balloon.
You bet, bro!
I know, I still haven't told you guys my favorite song. I can't even say it's my... Well, it's my favorite song, but mind you this, I haven't listened to it in like years and years and years and years. Just because, you know, there's so many swear words in it. But if I had to say, yeah, I'd probably say it's my favorite song.
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
But I listen to other songs way more than I do my favorite song. I don't recall me saying I would tell you guys my favorite song in Kenya.
We have 2 gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages.
A band? I can't really say, because then you guys will know.
If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Sure looks that way.
Definitely
Question is,
highly
who's the messenger?
intricate design, whoever made Inefa. Oh, she's so peaceful sleeping,
so
guys.
we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person.
You listen to the Nefa song,
Shall
Time
we?
Lost? I warned you guys, the Nefa song is
like a
definitely interesting,
Time to head to the
to
children
say
of
the
Echoes and
least.
find Shilonen.
Yes, if anyone were to know anything about machines and stuff, and designs of this caliber, it would definitely be Shilonen.
You bet, bro!
You bet, bro. Uh-oh. Fatui, you guys. Did you guys see that? Of course the Fatui would want an Effa. Of course. Song of the Welkin Moon Prelude. The Journey Home. Well, we have officially began Nodcry. This is like the introduction quest into Nodcry. Obviously, we see Inefa. Inefa is a character that was first introduced when Nodcry came out. Yes, Shilonen is definitely our girl.
All right.
Oh my god, this music. Okay, Jelona, quit showing us your butt. It's music. Good night, everyone. I could so sleep right now. I could so sleep. I love this music. I love this land.
Bring it!
Her gum in her mouth.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Well, you'll have to send me that part when I said that. And if I said it, if you were good. So, as long as I didn't make any promises.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Moika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa, what a mess! You, looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something.
She just knows your capabilities, Shilonen. Very smart lady.
But I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation.
You guys were good.
Anyway,
Yeah.
what about you guys, huh?
You guys
what
were very
curveball have you
good.
come to throw at me today?
Well, how about this? I'll make you guys a promise. The next journey we go on, I'll tell you guys the story how my car was taken away from me. And I'll tell you guys my favorite song, and well, like my 3 favorite songs that I like to listen to, which I don't listen to like ever, but sometimes when we're all drinking, partying, having fun, which I don't really drink and party and have that kind of fun a whole lot, but sometimes my friends will play it, or they'll play Cool for the Summer by Demi Lovato, because apparently that's my song. All my friends play that song. They're like, this is your song, villain.
Hold up. Is she a
So next journey we go on. Just make a list. Yes.
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptix. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
I bet you will,
a
Kyla. I
cryptix?
bet you
Huh.
will.
Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontanian cipher disc, metal case from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it. Could be a tricky one, since it uses a combination of
Brina's
several
making
different
some
technologies.
notes.
I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
Yes.
The only other option is to get her
Anafa's
messenger
design
to tell us the code.
is
doable?
inspired
Can you wake her
from
up?
all of the other nations, you guys.
Well,
It's not
the
just from
device
one
in her
place.
chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything
Electric
like them in
keys.
that land before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
Hey, she woke up!
Uh-oh. She's out to end the human race.
All I did
Run!
was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Shilonen stimulated her core, you guys. Quite interesting.
White flying object. Blonde traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Remember to eat.
Task in progress. Deliver message to traveler and white flying companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all.
Oh my god, Paimon.
A
NF is
code?
very smart.
You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Memory. Missing.
What? Memory
My next
missing?
question would be, where are you from and do you have a name that you go by?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember?
I just
Besides
love
these
seeing the
two?
Natlan girls together. And I love seeing the Fontanian girls together.
Name. Memory
My
missing.
French girls. Oh, I bet she could, Kyla.
Not again. Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress.
Uh-oh.
Memory missing.
So how can we restore her
So
memories?
that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can
I
understand.
love that pink and that
It means
like
she hasn't lost
turquoisey
her
like
memories.
blue
They're in there somewhere.
braid
She just can't
coming down
access
from
them right now.
Jalonen's hair. It's a
Like,
very nice touch.
When you know something, but the harder you try
And
to
then the
remember
inside
it,
of her
the more it
coat
gives you a
reminds me of
headache.
Shocker's
Is that what's
design
going
from
on?
Spider-Man.
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain too?
Paimon, if you haven't noticed yet,
Well,
NF
pain
was
can be a
like
useful parameter.
such an
Experiencing
advanced
pain is how baby humans
um,
and saurians learn what
robot.
to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms.
I'm
for
pretty sure
behavioral
like robotics
regulation.
in the future are gonna get so advanced that you won't be able to really distinguish the two and be able to tell what's a robot, what's a human, because they'd be
Oh,
able
okay.
to
Well, if I call it
interact
a
with you
curse, is that easier to
and
understand?
feel, cry,
Imagine if you're a
you know,
big
like
shot
just
shaman
feel all
from
the
Masters of the Night Wind,
uh,
and you
stuff
send
a
your
human being
disciple on
can
an
feel,
errand
the
to the
robot
flower
can
feather
also
plant.
feel. I think robotics
To
are
stop
eventually
him
in the
from
future
treating it
gonna
like a
get to
vacation,
that level.
you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way,
Charlotte,
you can
my
be sure
sweet
he'll stick
girl.
to the straight and narrow and won't go
No
frolicking
sweets,
off.
ladies. It's gonna go right to my
Sounds like the
my
horror
bubble
story
butt.
version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
Love you though, Charlotte. Thank you. Jalonen's looks 10 out of 10 design. I agree.
But the point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
I love how she's wearing her
Yeah.
vision in like a really big chain
Why
around
would you
her neck.
curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure. I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
Yeah, the only other place I can think of is like the mechas in Fontaine.
Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontanian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something!
Navia makes good pastries. I agree.
Hey! Never mind that.
Her macarons.
Is Fontaine your home?
No.
Not quite.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Her
one
home is not
promising
Cry.
lead nipped in the bud.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No,
No.
not quite.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly
When
is
Inafa
Monty?
first came out, I
Is
didn't
it where
pull
you
for
were
her
built?
because I didn't know
You
how,
live most of the time?
you know,
Or a place
useful
you
of a
always come
character
back
she was going to be meta-wise. And then when she had her
Oh,
rerun,
yes.
and then I
Just
pulled
home.
for her.
Isn't it?
She's so good with
Okay.
Columbina. Well, I mean, all
Feels
the
like this is
characters
getting
in
us nowhere.
non-Cry are good with
Any
Columbina.
other ideas?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of
She
interesting
really is,
things when
Brina.
I was
She
examining her
really,
just
really
now.
is. Oh,
Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Yes, and Efa with Columbina are definitely a deadly
Oh.
combo. Extremely deadly combo.
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Oh,
Is this a broom?
it's a
She
vacuum.
really is a robo-maid?
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my work?
Oh my goodness, Shalonen.
Are you serious right now?
I think
Well,
Efa
she's
is,
a robo-maid. Maybe doing some household chores will jog her
I
memory.
think she's a little more advanced than a robo maid.
This area will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task.
She just agrees to tidy up Shalonen's workshop. Hey, look at that! We got to play as her!
She's really doing it.
Look at her go! Her weapon is
Count as
so
progress.
cool. It's like a spiral
beads anywhere.
disc blade. I should probably get her weapon.
Annihilation mode.
Annihilation mode. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Nefago. Look at Nefago.
Cleaning floor.
Okay, how do I clean up the floors? Oh, there we go. Okay, is that it? We're actually cleaning up the floor here.
Defensive mode engaged. Installation chamber deployed.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing exactly to clean up the floors, but
Defensive mode engaged.
okay, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Yep, that's it.
Sorting
Hi,
small
Donut.
objects.
How are you? Welcome.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death
Her
blew
weapon
towards
is
the
pretty
blonde
cool, I know.
samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category: Martial arts instruction.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsetia fruit. Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated.
Where am I
often
going
displays
next?
a high level of
In
linguistic
real life,
mastery.
Donut, or in the
Category:
game?
Classical literature.
In the game, we're going to
What in the
Nod
world?
Cry.
That isn't
That's,
classical
where I'm going.
literature.
Oh, I appreciate that, Time Lost. It's very nice of you. We always welcome new friends and friendly
She's
faces.
finally done.
It's a safe place for all you guys.
Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty.
Oh, for the next journey you're talking about, Donut. Yeah, the next journey has not
Understood.
been decided.
Cleaning woven scroll.
The next journey is always decided by our beautiful patrons on Patreon and our Discord
It's like
members.
it's brand new.
I compile all the places
This looks
that
like
the
someone from
ladies
the
want to go
Children
to,
of Echoes.
and the 3 most
Shalom.
highly
Is
requested
this a relative
places
of
are
yours?
put into a voting poll,
A relative.
and then we allow
That's,
our community
Indian
to
named
vote,
Baraka,
and
founder
then the
of the
winner
Children of Echoes and one of the 6
is the
heroes.
place we all go to.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep. she
Yeah,
was the
exactly.
first recorded
I don't
hero
decide
of
on
the
the journeys.
She and
My
her friends
girls
went
do.
on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many
That's
ancient
why when
machines built
people
by
ask me
Dragon
where am I
Kind,
going next, I'm like,
hoping to
I
put
don't
them
know.
to use for the good of humanity.
Like I
But most of her research
go wherever
was
my
lost
girls
to
want me to
history.
go to.
It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochcon happened. An old friend of the Six who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies.
Okay, Ochkan is one of the ancient dragons that ruled over
Leading a once
Natlan.
amicable friendship to a tragic end.
In case you guys didn't know.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochcon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient
Indeed,
name
yes,
from.
yes. We just came back
Said
from a
that she
journey,
was raised
so
by a dragon mother.
this is definitely the
From the flower
cooldown
people.
period.
The uncrowned
There's
queen
a
who brought
few
freedom
things
to
I
the
need
weak
to
and the persecuted
get done.
soldiers.
One being
Bianca.
getting caught up in Genshin Impact before Snezhnaya comes out. That is definitely
This is not the way.
one of the priorities.
This is not where you belong.
What the heck is going on?
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Uh-oh! Everyone run!
Are you okay?
Stay back.
NF is gonna go on a... Holy smokes, she's gonna try to kill humanity! Run for your lives! Look at Jalona in the back.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike?
Oh my
Lightning
goodness. A
strike?
how out of nowhere?
Why couldn't hit Kniech on the head?
Oh, that's okay for now, Donut. I'm sure.
If there
I'm
was
sure,
a lightning storm, I'd have
you'll
thrown
go to
you into
many,
the sky
many
by
beautiful
now.
places in the near future.
Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid
That
machine
would
to
be
the Children
fun.
of Echoes. I'm working a
family
job at
trip
the
to
moment,
Banff.
and the description was a good
Yeah, we
match for
usually
my
do that
target.
every year. This year my
Humanoid machine.
brothers,
Looks
they
like a
went for like
maid.
little trips, not to
Highly
Banff, just
destructive.
surrounding areas.
Yeah,
Nothing
this
too,
is my
too
target,
far.
all right.
Wait! Kniech! Just hold on for a second!
Yeah,
A group
Kenichi's
of
out
merchants
here
tasked me
to
with locating their
hunt.
missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
Oh, okay. I thought Kenichi was here to hunt an Effa.
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I
Kenichi's
take on
a
is a hunt,
Saurian
you know.
hunter, by the way, in case you guys did not know.
Alright! I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then.
So Kenichi does a lot of stuff related to Saurians. He sometimes captures them, he sometimes kills them, you know. That's his job.
Yay! Nufa!
In Nefa?
August 12th, that's like literally right around the corner, you guys.
Last.
August 12th for
Goodness, you're
Snezhnaya.
okay.
My apologies.
Bad was taking over your
Who are
IG
you?
algorithm.
Oh no, your memory's gone again.
Literally
Son.
time lost, I know.
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is
Yeah,
quite a
look at
diverse
that.
crew.
So,
They're all
are
here
you
just
from
chilling.
manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
There you go, guys. So now we know Aino has developed and made an Effa. An Effa is Aino's. Aino is another character in Genshin Impact we have not yet met, though.
From now on, your name's Inafa.
Aino was pretty much like one of the best Hydro characters in Nodcry until Columbina came out, and then Columbina just kind of destroyed Aino. Like, Aino's still good to use, but if you have Columbina, there's no reason to really use Aino in teams. That would be, the slot would be for a lunar Hydro character.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Take my niece to Disney World? Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Maybe I can speak to her parents and see what they say. Yes, Donut, this is my second playthrough. On my main account, I have pretty much almost every character. I build them, I go do extensive testing with them, and yeah, we do Spiral Abyss, we do Imaginarium Theater, Stygian Onslaught, we do all sorts of stuff. But right now we're just playing through the Archon quest again.
Inafa, are you okay?
Indeed she does, Charlotte.
Looks like
Indeed
she's
she
getting
does.
worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about?
But why can't we just take her to Aino?
What's wrong with Robo? Oh, with Inafa.
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachim, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Not cry.
I thought you'd be from Liyue.
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
I would not say I'm a whale, no. I just pull for characters that I enjoy, and I build the characters that I like. But I don't, go and make like a spreadsheet and, have all the records of the most powerful characters and so on and so forth. I just test them a little, have my fun with the characters, and I pull and build characters that I enjoy. I don't pull for every character that comes out, but I have almost every character that's
That's
been
the
out.
thing about
Almost.
Nodcry. It kind of brings together the
I
drifters from
pull
all
for the
over
5-star
world.
characters that I enjoy the most. Like, I don't have Hu Tao. There's a handful of 5-star characters I don't have. I'm not missing much.
Finding our feet in
Like I don't have
Not
Kazuha
cry.
still either.
It was going okay until all the trouble started.
But just some characters I wouldn't pull for. Hu Tao I think I'm gonna pull for next time she comes out. Like, I have her signature weapon, but not her, funny enough.
Trouble?
Humble whale. Indeed, yes. It's a safe place for all, so we do ask no bad words of any kind, please and thank you. I wouldn't
came
hold
down
it
from
against
the
you. For
north.
the longest time, I did not know the D word was a bad word until my good friends here in chat informed me that it is in fact a bad word.
They made some big moves in
So I have
Nodcry
removed
lately.
the D word from
It's
my
caused
vocabulary.
quite a bit of friction
but
with
I
the local
understand,
religious
we do
groups.
have slip-ups. We're only humans, so as long as we have good friends and family to give us a friendly reminder, right? That's all we can do.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard?
Oh, and I don't have
Pulled
Flins.
the whole
Yes.
moon down.
I do want Flins.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Hold on, I kind of missed what he said. Okay, the Fatui, they came down from the north. Hold on. I need to read, because doing these Archon quests the second time around, you pick up on a lot of things that you missed the first time. Okay, would that be my first guess? They don't need exactly. That's the thing about Nodcry, kind of brings together. Okay, so Nodcry is a place where people from different nations all gather. Okay. Nasha Town. Okay, that's a Nodcry. Okay, there's trouble being stirred in Nodcry. Of course, the Fatui are at the center of it. They came down from the north. That's where Snezhnaya is, in the far northern side of Teyvat. Okay, that's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled a whole. Okay, so that's a rumor. They pull down the moon. That was. Okay, Frostmoon Scions are a faction. One faction in Nodcry. Okay, got it.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting
Indeed.
increasingly
Yeah,
worried
like I
that it's
said,
gonna
Donut,
turn
for the longest time I did not know that was a
In the
bad
end,
word. I
we
really
figured
didn't.
heading back to our respective
But,
homes is
in fact,
probably
it
the
is a
best
bad
thing
word
for
if
now.
you go
So
look it
we
up.
decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Yeah, and instead of using that D word,
Your
now I
case
just
is,
say dang.
a little
D-A-N-G.
But
Well,
you did come
I
here
think
on
that's
the
not a
same
bad
boat as
word.
us.
At least I'm almost positive.
Smooth sailing.
Dang is not a
Got
bad
attacked by
word.
those weird machines
Maybe at
while
least in
coming to
English it's
shore.
not a bad word. Maybe in
Weird
another language it
machines?
might be, but in English,
Secret Source
I don't
automatons
think
by
it's a
any
bad
chance? Inefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Yeah, we just
Really?
want to make our
did
live
that?
streams and our community a safe place for all, right? And on
As
top of that,
soon
we
as
don't
we
want
found
to
another
expel
place to dock, we
negativity into
looked
the world
around for
either.
someone to help us.
When you
We'd
say
have
bad
paid
words,
anything to get
not
her
only
back.
are you hurting
Hence why our price
beautiful
negotiation went so smoothly.
world, our planet, but
However,
you're also hurting
the
yourself.
Traveler and party
You
were the
are
ones who actually
expelling
saved Inefa.
negativity
And
out of your
Shalonen
mouth.
is the one who woke
It's
her
not a
up.
good thing, right?
I'll
Swear
have to
words are
include
not
their
good.
costs in the final bill.
Dang isn't a bad
Oh,
word? Okay.
please. I barely did anything. All credit to
Okay,
Inefa.
good.
She only woke up because of her bed quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Nalan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Kahula How has been strangely quiet. Does he know something?
Her memories back.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something I know picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Inefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Ah, that's why she's
Please,
here,
explain
guys.
in more detail.
To search for her missing memories.
Alright. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's
Yeah,
not from
those big
Nodcry.
fluffy belly up.
Things were
sleeping.
fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
Yeah. Being a good role model is, well, just not saying swears and doing bad things are
The worst part
is
of that
very
was,
good for you,
Inefa had
but
completely forgotten
when
that
you're around
Aino was on the other
children,
side
you
of
have
that
kids, you're around impressionable individuals,
Aino was fine, of
I
course,
think
didn't bat
people
an
should
eyelid. But
hold
since
themselves
then,
to a
Inefa has
higher
been searching
standard,
for a way
right?
to try
When
and
it comes
repair
to
herself.
setting a good example. Like, we have, sometimes a lot of younger kids joining our streams, and I just try to do my best to be a good example and not say swear words or do bad things on stream.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and
But
you
even
noticed
myself,
they
I
bore
do
some
have my
similarities
slip-ups.
to your core.
I make mistakes from time to time.
Then you
but
learned that a group
that's
of
why I
us were
have all of
planning
my
to return
beautiful
home,
friends in chat.
stopping off in Natlan on the
in case
way.
I do something
so you tracked
bad,
us down and
they're
joined the
here
crew.
to help me out.
Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
No, I was just gonna say. Inefa seems so
Didn't think
lost.
so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those
This
machine
world,
things.
there's so
now,
much negativity
I wonder
and
if that battle just
media,
made things worse.
friends, all sorts of
Poor
things.
Inefa.
My friends, I know we've only just
Influences
arrived
into
in
doing bad
Natlan,
things,
but from
such
what
as
I've
using
heard,
foul
you're
language,
some
so
of this nation's top
we gotta
talents.
hold ourselves accountable and
there
hold ourselves to a high
anything you
standard
can
and
do
make
to
sure
cure
we're
her?
on good
Anything
things,
at
right?
all?
Not bad things.
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. Don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
Malika.
In my tribe, weary
That's so
travelers
funny.
are
Yeah,
always
he's been
welcome.
quiet for way too
Flower
long.
Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Inefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Inefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
Yeah, I know. Shouldn't someone else have like the Seath cape?
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code. A backup
Why is this little kid here?
So what is it?
Shouldn't someone be babysitting her?
Memories,
This journey could have gotten quite dangerous.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's
theory, I
that simple.
suppose.
Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich.
Bye.
Oh, and bye, a How. Actually, that's weird. Why is a How so
I
quiet
wasn't the only one who noticed that. Did you guys see that? Yeah, how is being
You're
quiet on
being very
purpose?
strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said.
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity. You stupefied me into a stupor. Got it?
Oh, Dragon Lord Kahula How.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
How knows something?
The last few days really
He
flew
knows
by.
something,
Do you
you
think
guys.
the merchants are enjoying their stay at the
Aw,
Rock?
look.
Let's go see how they're doing.
Saurian and her two babies. Aw.
Bring it.
Cute. Good night, Bridget. We all love you too. Hope you have a very, very, very good night's rest. Okay, hold on, where am I going? Okay, Flower Feather Clan, that's right. Okay. Grab this little picture. So cool.
Do you think Inefa will like this gift we got her?
Beep beep.
See? See? It said yes! Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishiki or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
I personally like Ahau. I think he's hilarious.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and Ahau. You guys,
Who'd win a
instead of
fight,
making random
Kukuku
beats.
and Ahau?
Whoa!
They're so
Hermione and
funny
the flying expert?
seeing Ahau and Kukuku together.
Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Inefa?
Probably out mopping up those.
I wonder if we'll see Zhongli in
She
Snezhnaya.
hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself?
I mean, I hope they give Zhongli a buff and make him the strongest Geo character in the game. Like, I would love that.
Inefa said that since she lost her memories, her
Zabai can be the
cognition
second
module's
strongest.
been running
It's
more
okay, but
smoothly,
Zhongli, I
and
think,
it's
definitely deserves to be the
greatly
first strongest
boosted
Geo
efficiency in
character.
Cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter? She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand!
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us. Uh-huh. So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Oh, that's so cute.
We still don't know if she'll like it,
A
though.
metal flower.
It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it. But what if she doesn't?
Ahau
This will
just
be my last
needs a
chance.
hug.
Well, now that all
He
of my
just
mom
needs
and
a
dad's
hug.
other friends from Notcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today it's our turn to go home too. Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Inefa gets better? Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days,
You guys
he
don't know
says it's time we made a move.
little funny story?
To be honest,
I
can
was
kinda understand.
with my mom today,
hasn't been
and
home
we
in
did
so
a
many
little bit of
years.
shopping.
Mom
I
and
went and
I can tell
I
that he
bought her a
misses
bunch of
Liyue a
fruits
lot.
because she was craving fruits
no
and stuff.
wonder.
And then we went to go get some lunch. We went and got Subway, and
she's
we were,
from Notcry.
we
met
both
my dad
got
after
2
he lives
footlongs
there. I was
of
going
turkey
there, too.
and stuff like that, and I was just telling her what veggies she wants and stuff, so I can tell the
He's been there the
girl
whole
behind the
time I was
counter.
growing up,
And
so he hasn't been
well,
home in
when I
at
was
least 10
talking my
years.
language to my mom, the girl was smiling when I was talking to her, and I'm like, could she understand me? And then afterwards, she was like, are you guys from Iran? I'm like, no. And then I asked her, do you know Farsi? She's like, yeah, I guess she was from Iran. And it's very rare to really meet people from places in the world that understand what I'm saying to my mom. Like, it's almost like a 70% of the time people from Iran can understand me, but regardless, it's always very strange to meet people who understand what I'm saying, because no one ever understands my language.
Don't worry. We'll write you and let you know how Inefa's doing. You bet.
That's so
all
true,
better,
Time
we'll
Lost.
bring her to visit you.
Hal's like 50-50. Some people love
don't
him,
worry
some
too much
people
about the flower.
not the biggest
I'm
fans
sure she'll
of him.
love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future. Although, I guess we still need to wait
And
till
then
she
my
gets
mom
back.
was like, you should go
No
back and
matter how
ask
much
her if
longer
she's
she'll
looking
be-
for a husband.
Who knows?
I started laughing.
Seems
I'm
like
like,
she takes
ha!
longer and longer
Yeah,
every
no.
time she goes out.
Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
Yeah,
What am
it's
I
like,
gonna do?
it's
If she
cool
doesn't get back
sometimes
soon,
meeting
I
people
might
who
run out
understand
of
what I'm saying
time.
in my language. It's a very beautiful language. It's very easy to learn though too. Like I think my language is super easy to learn.
Oh, really? Thanks
But
to
maybe
my...
some other people might not think so. Yeah, my mom's always trying to get me married. At this point, she's like, I just need you to get married and give me a lot of grandkids. Lots. Just keep them pumping. Keep them coming. Okay, look for Inefa. Okay, Inefa's right there.
Let's ride.
Yeah, Chinese definitely seems quite difficult to learn. But I think anything is obviously possible if you have a passion for it. Which I'm pretty sure you have a passion to learn Chinese, so I'm sure you'll do just fine, Brita.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target.
Dang, and Effa's out here just destroying
Traveler,
robots.
Time on. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Hey! Don't you start, too. One robot...
And Effa is better at engaging and interacting with humans than actual humans are. As I'm sure many of you guys know, when we go on these journeys, the first thing, where are you from, where are you from, where are you from? That is not how to approach a human being. The first thing you say, where are you from? And Effa does it better. She's like, good morning, nice weather we're having. That is a wonderful way to start a conversation, Effa. So, Effa knows how to spark up a conversation and engage with people better than actual human beings. That is the worst way to literally engage with me. Where are you from? Oh my god, that literally just sets off my like alarms and makes me just build barriers, because I literally, the only thing in my mind is this person's trying to scam me, get money out of me, and trying to steer me in the wrong direction. That is the first thing that comes to mind when someone says, where are you from? It's like, how about we talk for like a minute, 2 minutes, maybe 5 minutes, and then I'll tell you where I'm from? That should not be your conversation opener. Where are you from? That is like, all scammers do that. Every single scammer I've ever encountered in my entire life on these journeys, the first thing they ask is, where are you from? So when someone says that, it's like, nope, get away from me.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Well, sometimes you don't have to understand things, right, Charlotte? Sometimes your ears just know what they like to hear.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last one we met.
Kyla. English is, I would say English is a very, very difficult language to learn. In comparison to other languages in the world, you know, English, we don't really notice English being a difficult language. But if you're to really compare it to other languages, I'm telling you, English is probably one of the hardest languages to learn. It's just we don't ever notice it. We don't ever think of it because all we've ever known was English. But once you know a second language, maybe a third language, then you start to understand how difficult language is. But if English is your first language, the only language you speak, you're not going to notice how difficult English is. Like, I know 2 languages, and I'm telling you, English is by far 1,000 times more complicated than my native tongue. Way, way more complicated than Farsi is.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid
Like,
conversation.
if I were to teach someone English, it would probably take months. But I could definitely teach someone Farsi in like 1 month, easily.
But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies. Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand?
Aww.
A new model of source mechanism?
No, Anefa, it's a gift for you. It's a mechanical flower.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs, but I detect no signs of life.
It's a friendly and beautiful gesture that you give someone that you love and respect and you appreciate. So it is a gift for you to express my feelings. Here you go, Nefa.
It's
That's what I'll
more
tell her.
like a flower built from mechanical components.
Yeah, English has a lot of rules, like to speak English properly. And English, think of English like this, you guys. English is the most changed language. English, even as we, like, currently, as English stands right now, English is changing. It's ever evolving. Other languages in the world aren't really changing at a pace as English is. So English, that's another reason why English is quite difficult, because it's ever evolving, changing. Things are being thrown into the dictionary, new words are being brought up, especially if you're Gen Z and some of the younger generations. Things are ever so changing. Like, I hear some of my nieces and nephews talk and they say some words, I'm like, what does that mean? What does that mean? What, like, you know what I mean? So English is, I would say, is quite difficult.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built? A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for? Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yeah. English, there's a lot of rules to English to speak it properly, obviously.
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
English just seems like a very easy language to learn because it's the most spoken language in the world. So in today's day and age, it's probably in your best interest to learn English, even if you're in a country that doesn't really speak a whole lot of English. Again, it's probably in your best interest to speak English. But if you know English already, the other languages that I would maybe recommend you to learn, if you want to learn a second language that's going to help you out, it's probably French, Spanish, maybe Chinese too. Those three specifically. And then after that, maybe German, maybe Russian, maybe even Arabic too. Those languages, I would say, are probably in your best interest to learn if you want to learn a second language. My language, if you learn my language, I'm the only person you'll be able to speak to. My language is a dead language. I wouldn't even say it's a dying language. It is a dead language. After this current generation is gone, you would be very, very, be hard-pressed to meet anyone who speaks my dialect of Farsi. It would be very, very difficult.
But
unless maybe
is this
like
not tit for
my
tat?
generation has
I
kids
heard
and
Mr.
they teach their
Kenichi use
kids.
this term.
But yeah, I would definitely say it's a dead language.
No, that's completely different.
I will. Gratitude.
Yeah, contract and contract. But it's like pronounced a little different though, right?
In terms of its purpose, think of it as
Like
a
to
memento of
contract
your
something
friendship.
to get something, right? Like I contracted a disease. and then a contract, right?
Memento?
Something two parties come to and they agree on something, right?
Important. Memory. Memento.
Bruh.
Here,
I use that word a
wear
lot.
this flower.
Bruh.
And this feather, too. There. Much better.
Even the word bruh,
Gotta look
like
your best for
before
your
it
big
was
journey.
even bruh, it was so the whole word originates from the word brother. It was brother, and then it was bro, and then it was bra, you know, like surfers, bruh, or like hippies, bruh, right? And then now it's bruh. And bruh nowadays means it's almost like to question something someone's doing. So if like someone makes you laugh, maybe feel uncomfortable, maybe does
It's just a
something
flower.
questionable,
It's not that
it's
heavy.
almost like
Just think of it as a little souvenir.
it almost
from me.
describes as like
Something to take
what
with
are you
you on the
thinking?
road.
What are you doing? That's what bruh means nowadays.
That's right, a souvenir.
Already
Sometimes
formal,
when
bro.
people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing.
I definitely try to keep up with the teenagers and the kids' lingos.
Even
And
if
I
you
need
end
to
up
know what
forgetting
these kids are
everything,
up to.
this
Definitely
flower will
gotta
always
keep up
keep
with
blooming.
their language.
It could take 1,000 times, maybe
So
2,000.
that way, if they're using some incorrect
maybe one
language
day,
or offensive
see the
language, then
flower
I could,
bloom. And
get on their
suddenly,
butts and be like,
you'll
you better
remember
quit
the
that.
reason for your journey. No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives.
Who's this lady?
If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask.
Shut up.
If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And
My
Ochkan
nieces
doesn't
and
care
nephews
to
call me all
distinguish
sorts of
between you
things.
and her
They call
like
me
Ishkik and I do.
Baldy's
He
basics,
sees you as the same being.
bald head. Anything to do with being bald, they call me.
So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further.
They always ask me why I'm bald.
Come on.
I don't
you
know.
have bigger things to worry about.
Like,
than
why do you
me
have
right
hair?
now.
And they're
You have a
like,
huge journey ahead
I
of
don't
you.
know. Like,
That should
there
be
you
your
go.
focus.
Some things you just don't know. and then one of the girls were like, yeah, but it's normal to have hair. It's not normal to be bald. I started laughing. Kids are so hilarious with their honesty, I swear.
Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never
Yeah,
be
that's pretty much
slaves.
what bruh
If they lose
means
their leader,
nowadays, Brina.
Someone else will take up the
Hi,
mantle.
Louise. That was my
Heck,
beautiful
Even
Sandrani
a
day.
child who's barely learned how to walk could do it.
Oh, by the way, Lou, big heads up. We might or might not go to the Nether tomorrow. We'll kind of play it hour by hour. It just depends how my schedule is looking like tomorrow, because I have a handful of things to do. Primarily take care of my mom. So we will see. We will see. We might or might not go to the Nether. So get that booty prepared, Lou.
All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away
I just
from
always
here.
tell them this, Charlotte. I'm like,
So
well,
go.
if you're so concerned about me being bald, why don't you give me your hair? And they're like, no, no. And I'm like, nope, nope. You always ask me why I'm bald. You clearly don't like me being bald. So why don't you share some of your hair with me? I'm like, here, I'm going to go get the scissors right now. And they're like, no, don't cut my hair. It's the cutest thing. I'm like, well, then all right. Don't complain that I'm bald. I'm like, you got plenty of hair to give me. Nicely.
Malfunction who betrayed us all.
Good, good, good. We will try to get your shopping list done for you.
You dare seek a place to belong?
And then have some of the kids say, why do you have such a big nose? Like, oh my god, what's with all these questions? And then some of the other kids are like, why do you have tattoos? Why do you have this? I'm like, guys, what's with all these questions?
Hineva, what's wrong?
And then I ask them the most obvious questions too. I'm like, why are you so small? Why are you so short? Why is your nose so little? Why are your hands so little?
Sincere apologies. My cognition.
Why does your
module
voice
crashed
sound
for a
like
moment.
that?
It is now fixed.
Is it because
It's
you've
the
been fighting
funniest
for too
thing.
long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
I know, it's the most adorable thing. Like, kids, their intent is so pure and they have like no filter when they're asking questions.
Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
One of the girls was like, I want to come traveling with you next. I'm like, sweetheart, I don't go to these places to babysit. I'm like, I can't babysit you there. She's like, no, you wouldn't have to babysit. I can just go do my own thing. I started laughing. I'm like, no, you can't go do your own thing.
Yeah, of course.
What do you think this is?
Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Kids become the most like unfiltered little munchkins when there's someone with like a disability around. Like, you see someone walking a certain way, someone who looks a certain way. Kids, oh my god, I'm like I literally sometimes look at the girls, I'm like, whatever you're about to say, keep it to yourself. Or when they do blurt out what they're saying and they ask me the question, like I literally look at them like, shh, quit talking. And then when we get to the car, then I explain to them, we just, sometimes we look differently. And sometimes we're born with, we don't have control how we are born. It's sometimes really embarrassing. Kids are they're definitely something else. Let's just put it that way.
Memory data?
Some more amethyst? Nice,
So,
okay.
what about that curse Shilonan mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
Yeah, she'll go do her own thing and get kidnapped. That's what'll happen to her.
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Even when we were at the theaters, like, obviously we had our own seats. We were watching the back rooms. I had one of my nieces on this arm cuddling me, and the other niece on this arm cuddling me. I'm like, guys, go sit in your own chairs. They were both so scared. It's the cutest, though.
But if I do not recall my memories...
But they were good for the most part of
I
the theater.
cannot
Like, I
complete my
gave them
task.
that whole conversation about, you guys stay quiet. Whatever you guys want to talk about, it can wait after the movie is done, when we all leave. So for the most part, they were good.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
I don't even know what crying obsidian is. Like, there's so much stuff in the nether that I don't even know what is even the purpose of it.
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This
A
constitutes
Nemo
a
fin?
safety
Oh
risk.
my goodness.
Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
Funny story, I actually watched Finding Nemo on the plane. Finding Nemo is always such a good movie to watch.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Indeed, Anefa. We got you, baby girl.
Assessing relative combat capability.
I love
Paimon,
Anefa's
approximately
eyes.
1/5.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Yeah, Finding Nemo is a great, great movie. Okay, return to the Flower Feather Clan. Okay. Looks like we're gonna go help get Anefa's memories back, you guys. How exciting.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Anefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
Oh, okay, so you're just getting Crying Obsidian for a, like a design feature? Could you make Crying Obsidian?
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Don't touch the butt, yeah.
Hey now,
It really
you'll
is a
see
cute,
her
cute
again.
film.
And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those
I also watched the
lanterns
movie
lighting up
Finding
the sky.
Dory a long
You've
time ago. I
always
can't
wanted to
remember.
see that.
Can't remember if it was a good movie or not. It was a long time ago I watched Finding Dory. I also like The Incredibles. I also like that movie. Incredibles #2. They took way too long to come out with Incredibles 2, and from what I can remember, I don't think I enjoyed it, The Incredibles #2.
Arieta. Amu. Joashin.
Huh? Anefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much.
Or I think for the coral not to turn all gray, I think you need to keep it in water. I could be wrong. You guys will have to go do your own research in regards to coral, but yeah.
Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Oh, would you look at that? A Sandrone wants to join my world. Not the 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
Does it feel like to know where you're returning to? You'll have to elaborate on that question.
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Notcry. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
What do you guys do? I have a question for you guys. What do you guys do when a day doesn't go your way? Like, you had the whole day planned and nothing went your way. Like, not even one thing you had planned for that day went your way. Everything went more or less the opposite. How do you guys handle that?
Is that home?
Yes, Anefa, that is your home.
Huh?
That's where Aino is, your creator. Yes,
Cognition
we're
module
moments
unable to
away
find
from heading
home.
to Nodcry, my baby Sitlolly.
All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the
Netherite?
merchants tell
Oh,
me that
there's-
I have
oh,
family
is it Netherite?
waiting for me in Notcry.
Yes, Netherite gives you a lot of XP. I'm pretty sure it's Netherite. Mining Netherite is like mining coal on steroids, though. It gives you a lot. And then on top of that, my pickaxe at least has fortune. So if you have fortune pickaxe, use it to get Netherite. You'll get plenty.
If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
I think everything will be okay, Nefa. I think once you get your memories, you'll have the answers to all your questions. You will be you. You will be whole. You will be happy.
Phew. That's a deep question.
Labor now. Oh my god, Kyle. Did you do a slight change in your name, Madonna? Or is this your other account? Or has this always been your name? R1 Sucrose. I love it though.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Mending too, yeah. So some of the girls thought that you need mending to go do difficult stuff. Mending's obviously good, but you can just repair your damaged armor and weapons. But don't let it get too broken, because if it gets broken and you lose it, you lose it. So make sure you repair your weapons at an appropriate time, and your armor. Nice, Madonna. I like it.
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module.
That's a good way to look at it, Lou. You're right. People always have it worse. You know, too often than not here, where we have it better compared to other places in the world, you know, war-torn countries and whatnot. Too often than not, we do sometimes take, you know, things that in the grand scheme of things really aren't that important. If they get a little messed up, get a little hairy, so to speak, that we do have to tell ourselves. In the grand scheme of things, it really isn't a big deal. It's okay.
Yes.
You're right, Lou.
Once I have been
We do
split,
have to tell ourselves
will it
that
change the
people
way I
have it
define
way worse than us.
home?
But that's not to say our feelings aren't justified or our feelings aren't important, and what we're going through is not important. Far from it. Obviously, what we go through is very important too, but it's just being mindful. You know what I mean? We do have to be mindful of our situation, and we do have to take a step back and remind ourselves, is it really that big of a deal? And more often than not, it really isn't that big of a deal. It really, really isn't.
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot
Oh,
of
yeah,
people and a lot of
Minecraft is,
Saurians spend their whole lives
very,
searching for
very
an answer to that.
complex game, a lot to learn. You're right, time lost. I suppose it does depend on the severity of what you went through on that day. You're totally right.
But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to. Wherever that might
Yeah,
be.
mending is definitely beneficial to put on like everything.
No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover.
Yeah, there are brighter days.
I guess
Ahead
you
of
could say
all of
it's
us, that
someone
much
you
I know for a fact. Brighter
belong.
days.
Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong.
Nice, Charlotte.
Of course, everyone's
How
situation
did you guys
is different.
acquire the
And I don't
mending
know how
books?
applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess.
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
I don't know how many diamonds I have, but I think I'm gonna make myself a diamond hoe one of these days and enchant it too. And a
And at the
diamond
end of the
shovel
day,
and a diamond
Who
axe.
says you can't have more than one home?
Right now I have a diamond
There's no
sword
law
and one
against it.
diamond pickaxe. Oh, you fish for them. Yeah, you have to use diamonds to repair diamond armor. Yep. Ah, I see, from fishing. Yeah, that's good. That's very good.
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Who is this person? Go check on the situation. Don't mind if I do.
Try and stop me!
Try and stop me.
Oh, it's Lolly. Didn't think it'd be
I know you can get mending items from the end boats, like the end cities. A long, long time ago, that's how you were able to get mending back in the day. But it seems like there's more ways of acquiring mending books nowadays. Interesting.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
I love Sitlali.
Ancient history?
Oh, I wonder if I can make Sitlali
Wow.
into crazy,
Even by
crazy
Sitlali
DPS.
standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little
Kenichi's
strange
little
around Eva.
sidekick. Oh my god.
After you parted ways, Kenich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night. Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information.
Yeah, I
2
have
words.
definitely know something.
Sovereign ruler.
What? Sovereign ruler?
So what?
Kind of like
Isn't
what
that just
New
how he
Valette is?
introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
Oh, that's right. There was 13 Dragon Lords who ruled Natlan back in the day. Remember, Natlan is a nation of dragons.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out.
Iranian knights are the best.
Anyway,
I don't think nothing
the
beats
13
Iranian
sovereign
knight.
rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
Okay, so the Pyro Dragon Sovereign, the one that we fought when the Abyss took its form, remember? At the end of the Archon quest. He created 13 sovereign rulers, and they were artificial intelligence, so pretty much like robots. I see, okay.
They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory.
Ah.
But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time.
Okay. Like, I love
If we hadn't
Natlan
managed
history.
to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh?
Oh, walking in the rain.
Which of the 13 was he?
Okay, I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for... Hold on. So when Ahau says Dragon Lord Kahula Ahau, he's not kidding? Ahau is actually a Dragon Lord? Oh my god. That's actually true, Time Loss. Sometimes you enjoy getting wet, sometimes you don't. That's
Not a
actually so
clue.
true.
So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And Ahau, well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
That is true. So, How was an ancient dragon. He's lost most of his memories and just about all of his power, I suppose. Wow,
Yet,
look at that.
that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
The core in Ineffa's chest is that of a core of a dragon sovereign. Wow. Look at that, you guys.
What? Ineffa's a sovereign ruler too?
That's why Ahau was kind of getting like a weird vibe
keeping
from
a close
her.
watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else.
And that's why Ineffa's such a
so
powerful
far,
unit
seems like
in
those 2 words are all he remembers.
Genshin.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineffa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the Eighth Lord.
What a
She
title.
ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
What?
Huh? Chaska, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the
When
weak,
we were doing
protecting
cardio
them
at
from
the
those more
candle
powerful
ravine,
who sought to
everything
exploit
was wet.
them.
My shoes, socks,
Gradually,
everything.
a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality.
Excuse me.
And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends say.
Yes, Zeus
never
is
mentioned her
always,
dragon
he
mother's
loves to
name.
lay down behind my
became of her in the
desk chair here. And sometimes when I go back and forth, little wheels get caught on his tail and stuff. So I always tell him, why are you behind the chair again?
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I
We all
ask
love
how?
you too, Louise.
Unfortunately,
We'll chit-chat later.
the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Aww.
Jeez. What a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting.
Possibly, yeah.
Well,
I mean,
it's
your
hard
core
to say what,
is that
if
of
any,
a
direct connection
sovereign
you have
ruler.
to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Lianka
He left,
seems to ring
he's
a bell
out
for you,
somewhere else.
why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them. Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
Ooh, a secret conversation?
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, St. Lolly.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven
Slip
scrolls.
away quietly? You mean like this? That was not quietly, was it? Okay, so Tali clearly has something to tell us. Let's go see what she wants.
Full throttle!
Hello, traveler.
I know he does. My baby blue.
Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flowerfeather clan.
All trace of this
Another
other
one?
sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, see, Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
Yeah, because do the Dragon Lords even, or the Dragon Sovereigns, I don't know if they're very
She's
fond
the one
of
who went
humanity.
missing after the war.
Maybe some
Said
of
to
them
be the
like
proudest of all
humanity?
the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity.
Oh, there you go.
When the Pyro Dragon
most
fell, she
hostile.
couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even
He
what her
really
name
is,
was.
Brita. He really,
Remember,
really is.
though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation?
Oh.
How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Chaska?
Chaska's been listening onto this juicy conversation this entire time.
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that, see, Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other.
Yeah, but Inefa's
could
also
well
been
be
taking
the
them out,
11th
so
Lord
she's
herself.
clearly...
And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly
I
become
can
her enemy.
definitely understand where
I've been keeping an eye on
Shalonen
you
is
for the
coming
Flowerfeather
from,
clan.
but we don't know if
Whatever
that's
she was in the
how it's
past,
going to
whoever she becomes
turn
in the
out.
future.
We
I
just
trust
don't
who
know.
she is today.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now,
If you're suggesting that
I
there's
mean,
an
I
all-time force
did
within her,
make a
threatening
big
to rise
grand
up and take over at
exit.
any
I was
given
on
moment,
discreet when I left.
that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Lianka was
Oh,
here,
Chaska.
I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look,
All
I
right.
get it.
If
only
Inefa
acting
does
with the
turn
villain
bad,
to make us
I
realize how
guess we
serious
just
the
take out
situation is.
Inefa. That's what Chaska's
you
pretty
that?
much saying.
Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all
like
times.
I think Sitlali's new skin is Such a wasted opportunity. Like, they could have made Sitlali have such a beautiful skin.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonan show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Anefa.
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger
Yeah,
her
this
memory?
look is like 1,000 times
This
better
doesn't
than
make
her
any
skin.
sense. She barely
I don't know
responded
who
when
would
we were
buy
chatting.
Sitlali's skin
it be?
unless you just love Sitlali that much. You just have to have everything of
It
hers,
must be
but
something important, because
I
she sure
get
looked
it.
like she was in a
I
hurry.
mean, I would never use it, so.
She said, annihilation mode activated.
Annihilation mode
Okay,
activated.
Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone.
Uh-oh.
We'll inform everyone else. Tell them
She's
to be on
out to
high alert.
kill.
Roger that.
Inefa's out to kill you guys. I could definitely design a way better skin for all the characters.
Hey, wait up!
Giddy up.
Alright, Chaska. Let's go look for Inefa.
Paimon's gonna puke!
Oh, she's out
Target
killing
acquired.
secret source.
Activating annihilation mode.
Okay, at least she's out hunting these things and
Are
not
these all secret
people.
source automatons? Okay.
Alright, let's do it.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
And just like that. Just like that, they're done.
Threat
Yeah,
eliminated.
well, I could design a very beautiful
Annihilation mode
llama skin.
disengaged.
I would love to see llama in a very, very beautiful green floral dress. Like a tight floral dress. Oh my gosh, she looks so stunning with some nice, beautiful high heels too. Maybe something floral in her hair, like behind her ear, maybe like a hairpin. And her makeup done differently
If
too.
you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Huh, that voice. That voice has question marks, but I could tell her voice from like a mile away. Hold on, I didn't see. Thief. Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode engaged. Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement. Well, well, well. Ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there's an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for. I know who that is exactly, word for word.
If you want to play...
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Shen Yun, oh my goodness. I could come up with some really cool Archon War armor for her to have her
Amu,
have like a fit
Hadieta,
with,
are you okay?
I'm fine.
Archon War
My
related.
mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
This guy. It's hilarious.
No one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they
Hi,
were in
Esther.
danger?
How are you,
Yes,
beautiful? Good to see
Heard
you.
the secret source automatons talking.
Good morning to you too. Yeah, I could definitely see her wearing green or black, or like green and like maybe some beige accents, maybe some white. Kind of like a like kind of like a royally like green color with some beige accents, some white accents. Yeah, I could definitely design a gorgeous dress for Llama.
Even now, I still hear them.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module
That'd be
requires
cool,
translation functionality. Please wait. Finished.
I can also
Please try
see it
again.
in an inverted color
Whew,
palette, like
that was
her in
quick.
a white dress with some
How come
green
you're so familiar with their architecture?
accents too. Some green
I have
flowers maybe of some sort.
seen them many
or
times before.
plants.
At least
Kind
I
of
think
like
so.
a poison ivy kind of look for
More
her.
random memory data, I guess.
Reconnecting. Wow! It's actually talking.
Hey, what do you think you're
Volcano, I
playing
think,
at?
is like
Why
the
did you
only
attack
girl that's
us?
like fully covered up. Like fully covered up, not showing really any skin. The Fetus! Oh my god. Of course.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this. Besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Ugh! Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
What do the Fatui want now? My goodness.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
Just can't catch a break.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore
Yeah.
my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer
I
to
would give
me, or more
every
specifically to my
character
core.
a dress look. So if I, was in charge, I would make 3-star level skins where they're pretty much exactly the same thing as they are, but just the color palette is a little different. So for instance, an Effa scarf would be green or red or whatever, or yellow, right? And then I'll have 4-star level skins, which they're a little more beefed up, a little more unique, a little more different. And then I'll have 5-star rarity skins, where the skins are completely different, Everyone would get like a dress skin, everyone would get like a blouse skin, everyone would get like an animated skin that's like, it literally like changes and has designs, flowing art in the skin. It would be really, really cool. And the skin also would change their animated bursts too. It would change the color of the burst, the design of the burst, and so on and so forth. They could really do stuff like this, but I don't know why Hoyoverse isn't doing it. And then they could, obviously charge a premium for these skins. But they're giving us complete garbage skins and then expecting people to buy them. I mean, I'm not gonna buy any of the skins. Like Mawika's my favorite character. Even if like an ugly skin comes out for Mawika, I'll probably still buy it just because I love Mawika that much. But I think pretty much almost all the characters' skins are pretty bad. Like Jean's is okay. I do like Jean's skin, but I still don't even have it.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Like, look at Chaska. Imagine Chaska in a beautiful dress.
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
So it's true. Enefa's core is from the 11th Lord, from the Dragon's rulers, the sovereigns. She was known to hate humanity the most. Ooh.
What? So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't
Yeah,
trust
that's
everything
what
it
people are
says.
speculating in
You say
7.0
Inefa is
next
the 11th
patch.
Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's
They
territory.
say that she's gonna get a rerun, her and Farina, but we'll see.
Inefa? What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? The youngest
Hold up.
mother's territory?
Could we even
What does
trust
the 11th Lord
this
have to do with that?
person?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
I've always thought Shen Yun should have been a DPS
Excessive signal
character.
interference.
Shen Yun should have been a DPS
Unable to
plunge
translate.
character. And she should have had plunging capabilities, like supportive capabilities. They should have kept Shen Yun's kit pretty much the same, added a DPS mechanic to her kit. Shen Yun is literally, she's been around since the Archon Wars. She has aided Zhongli in killing countless gods. That is a DPS character. She is a fighter. All of the Adepti are fighters. They're all adept in not only knowledge to the highest extent, but they're adept in every fighting style imaginable. And Shen Yun out of the Adepti are known for crafting mechanisms, tools, to aid humanity and to aid in, combat and aid in all sorts of things. She creates mechanisms. I don't know why she wasn't a DPS, but I think she should have been a DPS.
The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
Nice, yeah, send it to me.
Wait,
That'd be
you should
funny
think
if
this
they
through
made
carefully.
if they put Farina and Arlecchino in the same phase. That'd actually be hilarious. Like, their kits don't go well together. Like, there are people who use Arlecchino and Farina on the same team, but their kits don't go well together at all.
I may know a thing or two about the Fatui
The
regiment
people
that
who
entered Natlan
say
recently.
Arlecchino and
Kind of a special
Farina
ops
can go
team.
together,
Definitely
they
not your
can.
average soldiers.
They can go together. But if you're trying to optimize Farina's kit to the highest degree, they really don't go good together. Like, their kits conflict with one another so much, especially Farina's kit conflicts with Arlecchino's kit so much. They can be used together, of course they can. You could make it work. But it's not recommended. At least I wouldn't recommend it. But in a pickle, of course, you can put them both together.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference.
That's why I say she should have been a DPS and a support. She should have still had her supportive capabilities, but been a DPS also.
The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette, the 7th of the Fatui Harbingers. I love my Marionette. I've always loved her. It's just I wish they had Polonia in her kit. She would have been like dang near one of the most perfect characters if instead of Fagio, it was the other robot using the laser, right? If it was like Polonia using his like chest laser or whatever hand laser, I don't care. Just I wish it was Polonia.
Marionette, how exactly do you know all this?
If they made a skin where Fagio was replaced with Polonia, instantly I'd buy it just like that, instantly. And I would never use her original skin.
I heard bits and pieces at the market in Nasha Town, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway.
I don't trust
Didn't want
this
to worry
guy.
you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
That's actually a good question. Who would win in a fight, you guys? Inefa or Sandrone? If I had to say, I think Sandrone would get the edge on Inefa, but I think Inefa would put up a very good fight. But I think in a full-blown confrontation, a physical confrontation, I think Sandrone would win. Just probably due to the fact, I mean, they're both robots, okay? They're both robots, but I would say Sandrone is probably smarter in terms of her wittiness, her craftsmanship, and so on and so forth. I think Sandrone would get the edge on Inefa if they were to fight.
Inefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully.
You guys think Inefa would win? Yeah.
Inefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
Sandrone is too emotional. That actually is very true. Sandrone does fight with a lot of emotion. That's actually a good point. That you guys actually make a good argument. Inefa, when she goes into like kill mode, she has one directive: get the mission done at all costs, and it's just kill, 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 kill. Yeah, you know, you guys do put up a good point. You guys do put up a good point. Although I did say that Inefa would put up a good fight. You know what? Maybe I'll have to change my opinion. I think it might be a toss and turn. I really do think it might be a toss and turn. Like, yes, Sandrone is the 7th of the Fatui Harbingers, but being in the Fatui Harbingers doesn't mean a whole lot. It doesn't make you the strongest of the strongest characters in Genshin Impact. So I think it might be a 50-50 in terms of who would win a fight. But I mean, in game, we all know who's stronger in game. But lore-wise, yeah, I think it might be a 50-50.
Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed. Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Yeah, it's a good point. You guys do make a good point. But if I were to say, I think it might be a toss and turn.
Understood. Destination canceled. Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Inefa, could you check that the coast is clear?
But I love theorizing and making these little fan scenarios in my head about who'd be the strongest.
Understood.
It's always fun.
Commencing task.
Me and Dennis always have amazing debates too. We always theorize who would win in certain fights and stuff, who's the strongest lore-wise and so on and so forth. It's always fun.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue.
Why did he pronounce it that way? Our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Bro.
Don't worry. Dad will be back very soon.
Just
I'm sorry,
pronounce it
girls.
Leeway,
I
not
promise it's going to be
Leeway.
okay.
It really is fun. I mean, I enjoy it. And that's the beauty. Obviously, they've never had fights, you know, so it's whatever. Like anyone's guess is as good as each other's, but it's fun to, you know, speculate it. It's fun, right?
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Just I really think I'd be able to get Sandrone to let her guard down, and I would make Sandrone melt in my hands. I'd be like, yeah, now I gotcha. And then I'd proceed to do some other things.
Huh?
That I shall
Why did it
not
stop
mention on
moving?
stream.
Is it malfunctioned on us?
Like have a good game of chess with her.
His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
So surprised he doesn't come down on Shenyun's side. What do you mean? I don't come down on Shenyun's side when it comes to who's stronger between Shenyun and whoever? What you guys are... Oh, are you talking about Dennis? Shenyun is, you know, I would easily say one of the strongest characters in all of Genshin Impact, lore-wise, obviously, right? Like, not in-game. Definitely lore-wise. Yeah, I wouldn't... Like, Shenyun versus Enefa or Sandrone, the fight would be over so incredibly quickly. You would, like, blink your eye and the fight would be, like, both the robots would be reduced to rubble. It would really be that quickly. The fight, in my opinion, would be that over that quickly. She's moody like a child.
But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just...
Oh, it was,
Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her
me
by
and Dennis
yourself?
were arguing who would win in a fight, Arlecchino or Cloud Retainer. I said Cloud Retainer, hands down. In no universe, Arlecchino is winning. Dennis, for the longest time, said Arlecchino, and then I convinced him into a Cloud Retainer winning. Just, like, let's just not even think of physicality. Like physically, too, I would say Shenyun would win the fight easily. But just purely based off of knowledge, smarts, intelligence, experience, that alone will give Shenyun the edge. Not to mention, Shenyun is literally god level intellect. Arlecchino is, you know, a girl in her 20s. Yes, she's smart. Yes, she's capable. Yes, she's incredibly strong. But she really is just a young girl. She's not, like, we're comparing a young girl to a god, pretty much. Shenyun is a god, right? So, yeah. I would not be putting any mortals up against gods in terms of fights in Genshin Impact.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're
Reverse engineer
sovereign
them.
ruler.
Me and Dennis always talk about fights, like who would win a fight, like, who was another comparison?
Still, even with your abilities,
fights
be
like
sure to stay
Chaska
on your guard.
versus
And not just because of the Fatui and the
Cloran,
11th Ward.
things like that. Like
It's not
Chaska,
automaton,
obviously a
too.
peacekeeper, she has
I'm still not
fought a
convinced we
lot.
can trust her.
Cloran being the champion duelist of all of Fontaine, she has fought and killed a lot. So those two would actually be a very, I think, pretty evenly matched. I think that's another matchup. I would probably have to say 50-50. Chaska versus Cloran. I really think it would be 50-50. I really do think so.
Why the sudden request for assistance from the Eighth Lord's territory?
Do you know who has a lot of potential of becoming one of the strongest characters? Child. Like right now, he's not really that experienced of a fighter. Like he likes to fight, and he likes to get stronger, but he's still so young. I think with enough time under the guidance of his master, Skirk, I think Child can very much become a force to be reckoned with. Like, he's already a strong guy, right? I'm not saying he's weak, but I think in time, he can very much hone his skills.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Chaska versus Clorinde, I think, would be a toss-up. Like, they're both, like, their lines of work are similar, you know what I mean? Like, obviously it's not the same, but it's similar. They're both in line of work where
I'll be
they
back with the
deal
others
with
as soon
people,
as I've
they
gotten Amu and
sometimes
Adieta
fight
to
with
safety.
people, and so on and so
If you
forth.
have to leave the area for any reason,
Clorinde is more
be
of
sure to leave
like
a
a
trail.
very, very high elite level bodyguard to, you know, obviously she was the bodyguard of the Archon, right, Farina, and champion duelist. And Chaska is pretty much a police officer. And obviously Chaska has participated in literal wars, right? The Night Warden Wars. And Natlan being the nation of war, she is no stranger to physical altercations and fighting. Chaska's no stranger. And obviously Chaska was raised by Kukasaurs. Chaska was raised by animals, Saurians. So Chaska's lived a very, very difficult life out in the wild. So you see what I mean? And then Clorinde, obviously Clorinde is a straight up killer. When she fights and she duels with people, it ain't a friendly fight. It is like a fight to the death. And Clorinde has always won the duels. So yeah, definitely a toss and turn, I would say. If one person were to say Clorinde wins, I'd be like, yeah, you know what? I agree with you. If some people would say Chaska wins, I'd be like, yeah, you know what? In certain scenarios, Chaska would probably win. So 50-50.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone?
As long as Polonian and Fajo are in the mix.
Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this
You guys gotta remember, Sandrone is, she's a genius, right? There's a reason why the Tsaritsa gave her 7th of the Harbingers. She is extremely genius level. And again, like Nahida said, they're based off of a lot of stuff, the seats of the Fatui Harbingers, but strength is one of them. So she's just a little above Wanderer, the Balladeer, and we saw how quickly the Balladeer was about to dispatch of the Traveler. He wasn't even, like, he didn't even pretty much lift a finger, and he already had us defeated. Sandrone isn't that much weaker than the Balladeer, so that's what I mean. Sandrone, I would say, is, she, like, in a strength-wise, I would say Sandrone is quite strong, too.
Shall we
Whether
follow
she
him?
has to use her intellect to get the edge, or just on a physical level, I don't know, but I would definitely say Sandrone is a strong character, too.
Got it. Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Okay, yeah, I knew something was off about this guy. Look at Natlan. Oh, those kind of look like cherry blossoms in a weird way over there. Those trees. So cute. Look at Ochka Natlan, all the floating little rocks. And by the way, all of those rocks you can go stand on and take a lot of magnificent pictures. All those little floating islands, you can go to all of them. Anywhere you see in Genshin Impact, you can go to. That's why I love it. It's so much fun just nerding out in Genshin Impact, though. Like I'm telling you guys, me and Dennis talk and
Now,
debate
someone dig a
sometimes for an
random tunnel in the
hour
middle of
straight of
nowhere?
who's stronger, and then he makes some points, I make some points, and we just always laugh. It's the funniest thing ever.
The territory was sealed by Leonka. This was once one of the secondary...
Okay, whoever this guy is, I'm gonna put it right there. I have a hunch he works for the Fatui. I mean, who doesn't nowadays? It seems like everyone's a Fatui member.
Hey,
So
that
let's
was
just go
pretty
see.
clear,
Even
right?
Odette is part of the Fatui. So big spoiler alert. I'll give you guys like a solid 5 seconds if you don't want to hear spoilers. 4, 3, 2, 1. But Odette, even Odette, people are saying she's the daughter of La Senora, so she's going to take the spot of, what was Senora, 9th of the Fatui Harbingers? 9th? 10th? Something like that, right? Or was she 8th? She might have been 8th. So people are saying Odette is a Fatui Harbinger? Who knows? We will see. But she does have affiliation with the Fatui of some sort.
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module. Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it.
9th. Okay. She's 9th of the Fatui
You're breaking up
Harbingers.
again. Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Oh, 8th. Okay, good.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it.
Pantalone is 9th. I want Pantalone replayable. I'm sure we haven't seen the last of Pantalone. I mean, in game we haven't seen him. Like, we've heard about him. He goes, his code name in the Fatui is the Regrator. So we haven't seen him.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this
Every single time they
stronghold.
say his name Regrator, like all I can think of is
There's
cheese
probably a
getting
good point to
grated.
stop and wait for reinforcements. What do you think? Inepa? Oh no! What's she doing?
She has that annihilation mode activated. Annihilation mode activated.
Traveler? Are we going after her?
One of my friends made me a little art, a little video a while back with the NFA trailer music and like lasers shooting out of my eyes, and it says annihilation mode activated. It's so funny. I thought it was pretty cool.
All right then. But let's be careful.
Yeah, so I'm not a big fan of a lot of the male characters with Pantalone. I like all the Fatui Harbingers. Like, all things said and done, like, I pretty much like all of them. I think they're pretty cool and in-depth characters with rich lore and backstory and... yeah. When Wanderer got released, oh my god, people were going crazy. Crazy. When the Balladeer was introduced. Wow, that is a loud train. Okay, let me change this up and put... let's maybe get on...
Do not be afraid,
Yeah,
for
we just
I
put a
am with
llama
you.
there. Do not be afraid, for I am with you. Llama's voice is just so soft, calming. Just her whole presence and demeanor, I like. Wanderer, yeah. Wanderer, like a lot of people say he's not strong anymore, but we still go kick butt with Wanderer and Spiral Abyss, right? I would love to see Diluc and Snezhnaya. That would actually be so hilarious. Because he's banned from the nation. That man hates the Fatui.
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Paimon, when she's in that kill mode,
Cognition module unstable.
she's,
Attempting to refresh.
cannot be controlled.
It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
This is so cool how we finally get to meet an Effa.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
So this little robot is controlling an Effa now?
Currently, I am in a lonely service bar. sovereign ruler, the priestess of floral candles.
So this is another sovereign ruler taking control of this little robot that is in turn sometimes taking control of an Effa.
The 8th Lord? You're Leonka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
No, I don't think that'll be a thing. That would be super weird if they actually don't allow you to play a character in a specific place just because lore-wise they're banned. I don't think they would do that. And if Hoiverse did do that, that'd be super weird. And that'd be difficult. Like, that'd be hard to believe because you have so many new players coming into Genshin Impact. And what if a new player comes into Genshin Impact and they want to go to Snezhnaya first for whatever reason, and the only 5-star character, the only strongest character they have is Diluc. You know what I mean? Then they wouldn't be able to use their Diluc in Snezhnaya. That would be a very big handicap for some newer accounts.
8th Lord.
That'd be hard to believe, but
Were you not executed?
could be possible, I suppose. Anything's possible. I mean, no one has been to Snezhnaya, so anyone's guess is as good as mine.
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me, just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Leonka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes, Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It was the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
Yeah, some people don't have, a bunch of 5-star characters. Some people, especially like I say, newer characters, they might just have
forgetting
Diluc.
everything.
They might not have anyone else.
Protect me.
And if Diluc is the main source of their damage, the only character they really have built, then that would be quite difficult for some people.
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered.
But it'd be funny if they actually don't allow you to use Diluc in Snezhnaya. That'd actually be hilarious.
A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain.
Yeah, I don't trust this priestess of floor candles and skyborn feathers.
But since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Remember, like, a lot of these quests that I'm doing are, like, quite new to me, too, because it's been years since I've
Things
done
were
it.
fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Inafa.
That's actually so true. If anyone should be banned from Snezhnaya, it probably should be the Traveler. We have meddled in their affairs at every opportunity we've gotten. And then again, some of the Fatui do like us, right? So, I mean, the Tsaritsa should definitely not be friends with the Traveler. If they make the Tsaritsa be friends with the Traveler, that would, again, would be kind of a missed opportunity.
This is a lot to process.
Uh-oh, we're trapped.
Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Fatui.
Oh my goodness, Fatui.
Please finish what you were saying.
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely, too.
Yeah, I think I don't think that Tsaritsa's gonna hate the
I too
Traveler.
must
I
return.
think they're gonna make the Tsaritsa and the Traveler come to an understanding, and then they're gonna be friends at the end of the Archon quest. I could definitely see something like that happening. Maybe in the initial beginning, there's gonna be a little bit of tensions. Nothing like Raiden Shogun. I don't think they're gonna go with the Raiden Shogun approach, where the Archon was literally trying to take off our heads. Don't think it's gonna be that extreme. I think there's going to be a little bit of miscommunication, a little bit of tensions between the Traveler and the Tsaritsa, but I think by the time the Archon quest is on, like I said, they're going to come to an agreement and an understanding, and they're going to be friends. I think that's what they're going to do. I hope they don't go that approach. Like, I hope they kind of make the Tsaritsa and the Traveler kind of like not like each other, but it is what it is.
Accelerate.
And I hope when they
Do you really trust her,
if they
Bianca?
eventually
This
release
malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's
Dottore,
mind.
they don't make Dottore
I trust not
like
in her,
try to
in the
redeem
path
Dottore.
that
Like
I have
I really
chosen.
hope they release
I
Dottore in
believe
like
that
you know
every
an
conscious
evil
being,
state.
whatever its origins may be, has the right
The game
to
gets
freedom.
boring if every character is like best friends with the Traveler, because every character becomes pretty much the same thing at that point.
Oh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Oh, whoops. Okay, good to know. Don't touch it.
Oh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance.
There's a little thing here
Careful!
we can go
Don't touch
to.
it!
There we go. Let's yeet ourselves to the end of the tunnel.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush
Carrots
you.
and cabbages and
It's
potatoes.
the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to
Okay,
belong.
it's so dark.
and
I
all
can't
your
even
pain
see
along with
anything.
it, they'll be.
Yeah, like, to be honest with you, if they make Dottore playable, this is how it's gonna go. More than likely. Like, I hope I'm wrong. Like, I hope I'm super, super wrong. They're probably gonna make Dottore playable like this. They're probably gonna say, oh, you know, Dottore has a lot of segments in the world, and they're gonna make a segment of Dottore that's good and that helps us. They're gonna make that segment of Dottore playable. Like, they'll be like, okay, well, it's still Dottore. It's, you guys are still getting Dottore as a playable character, but it's not the evil Dottore that we've all known. It's a good segment, you know, not an evil segment. So all the stuff that Dottore has done that's so evil and terrible, well, this segment hasn't done it. This is a good segment. That's the approach they're more than likely gonna take with Dottore, and that would just be so lazy. In my opinion, that'd be the laziest approach they can do for Dottore. I think they should just keep it as simple can get. Give us Dottore. The most evilest version of Dottore. Make him playable. People like Dottore because he's Dottore. People don't like Dottore because there's a good segment of him out there. If they give us good Dottore, in my opinion, that's not Dottore. That is pandering, in my opinion. They should just give us evil Dottore. Because people like Dottore because he's a villain. People don't like Dottore because he's a good guy. People like him because he's a really, you know, compelling villain. He makes the game interesting. That's why people like him.
You doing okay, Inefa? You keep spacing out.
I know.
Yeah.
Unidentified data is flooding my
But
cognition
like I say,
module.
if they make Dottore
But every
playable,
memory encounters
that's
an error and then terminates at the
probably
crucial
the
moment.
route they're gonna take.
Unnecessary.
Probably.
Being physically
Like, I hope I'm
motionless will
not.
not cause this erratic behavior to cease.
They made
And if we
Wanderer
explore this
or the
place further,
Balladeer
perhaps
playable
I'll
in
find
the
a way to fully
most
repair myself.
perfect way possible. They really gave him the most amazing redemption arc, right? And if they were to just give us a good segment of Detroit, I think that'd just be so lazy. That would be the most laziest form of like storytelling.
Additionally,
I hope they don't try to give
useful data
Detroit a
for our
redemption arc because they
exploration.
already did that with
Searching for
Wanderer.
access
That would be
method.
the same thing at that point. I think with Detroit they don't have to really do anything. They don't have to make it convoluted, make it complicated. They just give us Detroit. Just give him to us in his purest form, the evil form.
Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Sometimes you don't have to overcomplicate a character to make them compelling and cool. Sometimes simple is better. And with Detroit, they should really just take a simple approach with him. Obviously make him a crazy good DPS. In my opinion, I've always seen Detroit as a Dendro DPS. If they could make him a Dendro DPS and make him such a strong Dendro DPS, oh wow, that's so beautiful. Look at that. And no, I'm not talking about Mawika's booty. I'm talking about the background. That is so cool. Yeah, I mean, like, every story needs a beginning, middle, and end. You know, a protagonist, an antagonist, you know, the good guy, the villain, supporting characters. These are, you know, things that stories need. And if you make every character a good guy, best friends with the protagonist, you got yourself a very dull and boring and uninteresting story. So if they keep making all these Archons best friends with the Traveler, they make all these characters being released best friends with the Traveler, they make all these villains eventually turn good and become best friends with the Traveler, you got a boring story on your hand. You need to allow villains to just be villains. And if that upsets the Genshin community, well, they shouldn't be playing the game to begin with, because I think sometimes people forget it is just a video game. It's a made-up story. It's not real. Sometimes people take things a little too literal.
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
Well, he would use a delusion, right? He wouldn't be using like a vision in the most, like in the literal form. He would be using some sort of Fatui technology or a delusion, right? You guys got to remember, Detroit is one of the smartest individuals in all of Teyvat, and not to mention strength level too. There's a reason why he's second of the Fatui Harbingers. He is extremely smart.
You're calling access module. Welcome back, administrator.
Yeah, like some villains having redemption arcs makes sense. It totally makes sense. Like for Wanderer, it made sense because he was very much neglected. He grew up in a certain way. He was pretty much tossed out as trash. He was born innocent. He was an innocent little boy. He had a purpose, and his purpose was taken away from him. He grew up in a life of misery and pain, experimented on, and just led astray. He is literally just a little boy at the end of the day. He was just corrupted by the world, right? So him getting a redemption arc made so much sense. Detroit getting a redemption arc makes no sense at all. And then them making a good segment of him playable, that would just be lazy. That would be lazy to the highest degree. Like just give us evil Detroit. We don't need Detroit change at all. Okay, wait for an access module. Okay, we're gonna have to ride this dragon. Like, Hoyoverse, bro. Hire me. Hire me for your storytelling. First thing I would do is, oh god, I'd make all the Adepti playable. I would somehow bring Signora back. And yeah. Before any new characters get released, we are going to release established characters first, who have been in the lore, who you have all fallen in love with over the years. That's what I would do. Obviously, the Tsaritsa would get released too. But after the
Are you
cast
sure
of
that
SNES
using
9
this on
characters,
her,
no other new
once
characters
belonged
would
to your
get
mother?
released. It would just be established
It's just
characters
one
who
of the
have been in
many
the
things
lore
she
that
researched.
get
I'm not
priority more
precious
than
about it.
anyone. One villain needs to stay a one villain. I need to just stay a villain. I'm trying too hard to be the good guy, aren't I? Trying to be politically correct, trying to be a wholesome guy. I just need to be a villain. I just need to be a straight up villain.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes.
Sometimes that villain side of me peeks
Might
through,
be where I have to
but
say
I
goodbye.
catch it real quick, real
You're
quick.
a good friend, and you've already done
Yes.
more than I could have asked for.
Streetward
There's just
Rambler
one
would be
seal
playable.
left. She and I can handle it.
She would be playable this year's Lantern Rite quest. I would literally just announce it right here, right now. I'd be like, guys, just count the days. Like, already just count the days. She's gonna be playable in this year's Lantern Rite. That's what I would tell all the fans. I'd be like, you guys have waited way too long. Like I can't even try to make this a secret. You guys have suffered for far too long. She is going to be playable. Madame Ping would instantly become playable this year. Aw, Charla. You sweetheart. Oh my goodness, the Fatu. Vigilant Fatus. Although he could have been an ominous Fatus.
Uh-oh, they're gonna find us.
And Effa, get him! Look at that guy.
Please come with me.
Okay.
There's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away.
Yeah, they really need to stop doing that, Kyle. You're absolutely right. Like, they need to just stop pulling a character out of thin air. Just make up a character on the spot. Like, hello? Why not give us your established characters that the community have fallen in love with and who have held these characters near and dear to our hearts all of these years? Why not give us those characters? Why are you making up characters on the spot? It makes no sense. It literally makes no sense to my brain.
Phew, that was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineffa?
Yeah, Zabai, yeah. Like, if they want to really give us Zabai, she should have came out after Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Madame Ping. After we got those three Adepti, then give us Zabai, sure, cool. But she shouldn't have come out before
I've
them.
been this way before.
And Madame Ping, I would make her a crazy good Hydro DPS. Easily.
Let's head through here.
I don't know
It'll take
why,
us to
she
the other
just
side of the
reminds me of
square.
a Hydro DPS when I look at her. Two characters who, in my opinion, should have never been released. Oh, I can't even show you guys. Gaming and, who's that other 4-star? I think she's an Animal Shielder. Lanyan? I think it's Lanyan. Gaming and Lanyan. I do apologize if anyone likes those two characters, but they should have never been released. Missed opportunity. Can I not break this wall? Oh, we have to use this, Soria, that's right. Oh my goodness. You guys haven't seen this Saurian, it's like a rhino bull. Oh yeah, big boy.
Bring it!
Bring it.
Leave this place by the frost moon of old. Fulfill our pact!
Installation chamber.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Incinerate!
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's
Yeah,
the perfect home for an
Gaming's story
ambush.
was cute and all, but it's just every Lantern Rite that I have ever experienced after Shen Yun's release. I'm like, okay, they gave us Shen Yun. Like, I loved Shen Yun. The moment I saw her in Liyue, like, I loved her. I loved her attitude. I loved how much she cares. Like, she's just an amazing character. And then when we got Shen Yun as a playable character, Cloud Retainer as a playable character, in my mind, and in everyone's mind in the Genshin Impact community, everyone's like, oh my god, they're actually going to give us all these Adepti characters who are in the story, right? Madame Ping, Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, we're going to get them now every single year. And oh god, we've been disappointed for the past 2 years, giving us random characters that no one really cares about too much. Like, at least we got Zabai, which was better than Lan Yan, but even Zabai, Madame Ping I would have chosen.
Hey, this is not what we agreed.
Like, I do like Zabai. I like her a lot.
My job is done.
Madame Ping? Yeah, a lot of characters aren't comparing to Madame Ping.
I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins.
Guizhong too? They definitely need to give us Guizhong.
Family?
Like, Zhongli revived Zabai before Guizhong. Like, Guizhong was supposed to be his, like, lover. Like, what?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical
I
bombs
agree.
in Notgride just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
I suppose, Kyla. I suppose.
It was just a little hiccup.
Yeah, I told you.
These source mechanisms can be
I
tricky
told
to
you I
control.
didn't trust this guy.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out.
Yeah, Guizhong is a playable character. She could be like an Animo DPS. That's probably what I would make her. Or this. Make her one of Zhongli's craziest, best supportive characters. Or if she's not a supportive character to Zhongli, just make it somehow where Guizhong and Zhongli's kits complement one another so perfectly. Kind of like Farina and Nouvlette's kits. Like, their kits are specifically designed for one another. Literally, if there's like two characters that go well, so well together, it's Nouvlette and Farina. They can definitely do something like that with Zhongli and Guizhong's kits. That'd be super
that your
cool.
wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
One of my friends was like, oh, they didn't do too much with Zabai. I'm like, are you crazy? The whole entirety of Lantern Rite was literally all about Zabai, no one else. It was one massive event. Like, the entire event was about Zabai. I'm like, they definitely did a lot with Zabai.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you. I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract.
It's difficult to make any new character, especially around Lantern Rite, compelling or cool, or make us love them when there's established Adepti characters who deserve to be playable. Like, any character they release in Lantern Rite, people are just going to be disappointed, more or less. Like people were disappointed when Zabai got released. Like, I love Zabai, I love the character she is, I love her kit, I love her story. Her design, 10 out of 10. But even me, if you were to ask me, if you can go back in time, who would you want more? Madame Ping, a playable character, or Zabai? I would be like Madame Ping, easily.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here, not just to Natlan, but to this
for
facility.
sure. Yeah, 1000% they're gonna have Lantern Rite, Kyla. They have Lantern Rite every single year. It's Chinese New Year's, so if they don't have Lantern Rite in Genshin, the Chinese players would definitely be extremely angry.
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank, letting you get back to your own life
Oh,
That's a
this
lot
guy
to
borrowed money from the Northland Bank, and we all know who runs the Northland Bank, you guys. The Regrator.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
You ungrateful louse. You yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us. Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
This guy, it was the beginning of the end for him when he colluded with the Fatui. The bill always comes due, young man. And now you have put yourself, and more importantly, your family in jeopardy when you decided to deal with these individuals.
You have just one simple job left to do, and after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
No, I think you got her story a little mixed up. Zabai died for her people. I don't think there was any guilt involved. She went against what the Heavenly Principles wanted, right? And for her punishment, the Heavenly Principles not only destroyed her land, her people, Liyue of old, but they literally mangled her mind and completely fractured her mind and her entire being. That's why there was many versions of her personality in her mind.
This is the final
Zabai,
hurdle.
in my opinion, did a
Our attempts to capture
very,
the 11th
very
Lord have been
noble
derailed
and
every
heroic
time.
and courageous thing.
But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out.
Well,
But
that's
this
actually
time,
one of the reasons why I love
you'll
Zabai.
have to do
Her
the
story
dirty work
is
yourself.
just beautiful.
Me?
Her story is beautiful, and she's a very beautiful character. Visually, her design is very, very nice.
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this.
Yeah, it's Lanternite is pretty much Chinese New Year's, right?
It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
This poor guy. Can't help but to feel sorry for him still.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal.
That a boy.
How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
He still has some good in him, I suppose.
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
The Fatui.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Uh-oh. Are they gonna kill him now?
Huh?
There you go.
Enefa, Traveler.
At least he was,
The 11th
he was
Lord
doing the right thing
and
at
the
the
variable.
end.
We were hoping you might show up.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
I know.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've
He's a
commandeered at least half of the
misguided
systems in these
young
rooms.
man. I mean,
All available power sources are keeping that cage
it
intact.
is what it is.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight, especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the traveler Paimon and Yuashin go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
Fatui. What am I ever gonna do
It's all
with
my
them?
fault. Arieta. Amu.
Amu Town.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible. Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back.
Could it be?
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
That was a long way down. Traveler, Inefa, are you okay?
No damage to report. But
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Beep beep.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly.
Ooh, it's one of the sovereign dragon
When
rulers.
Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back.
Okay, are we gonna
In my
finally
haste, I
get
was not
Inefa's
able to
memories back?
prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
but the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
I do.
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human.
I do
I
have
will
a
take you
favorite
somewhere
Fatui
safe.
Harbinger, though.
Inefa.
I have a
Traveler.
favorite male Fatui Harbinger,
luck.
and I have a favorite female Fatui Harbinger.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although, I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were
Where
not
at the
born
castle
here.
door?
Rather, this is
I
where
do
you
have a
were
place in mind. So after we finish this quest, I'll probably go on Minecraft just for a little bit and make the portal.
The answer
And
is
then tomorrow,
yourself.
if we go to the Nether, we will meet at the castle. But that's a big
After a
if.
long and bitter
We will
war,
see. We will we'll see.
Our kind was defeated.
Yeah,
You
I would say
survived,
Columbina's my
but you are
favorite.
now stranded, with nowhere to belong.
Columbina is, yeah,
Gone
she's
was the
been my
pride you
favorite
once
since
had
like
as a
day
member
one
of Dragonkind.
of seeing all the Fatui Harbingers.
Gone was the territory
Marionette,
outside your domain.
Sandrone was definitely
All of
up
it
there,
gone, with no
but
hope of return.
her attitude, I would
What
say, is
were you to
probably
do?
stops me from
Strike back
liking
at
her the most.
humanity and exact your revenge?
If Sandrone
Or search for a
had the
new
attitude of
home,
a
a new place
delicate
to
little
belong?
flower, like soft
Your
spoken
mind
and
was
stuff,
conflicted as this
but
irresolvable
still
question ran
witty and
endlessly
smart,
through it.
she probably would have been my favorite.
Finally, your mind
But
split into two.
like Sandrone's attitude is
One,
unique and
the
special to
sovereign
her,
ruler
which
who
makes
swore
her a pretty
revenge
cool
against
character in
humanity.
that regard.
The
But
other,
I like
a
Columbina just
malfunction
because of
who
like
longed to seek a new
everything
home.
she is. She's definitely, I would say, up there for one
I mean,
of my
who
favorites.
knows what happens when a manufactured mine goes mad?
But I do like
Maybe she
Arlecchino.
lost
Arlecchino's
her
definitely
power
up there
and
for one of my
memories.
favorite
Maybe she's split into
Harbingers.
different
When she was
personalities.
getting released, I was so hyped.
The sovereign
I mean,
ruler
everyone
would
was
sooner
hyped.
perish
Everyone in the
than
Genshin
suffer
community was
downfall.
hyped for Arlecchino.
And so she placed the exile's curse upon
Yeah, I
herself.
would say Wanderer.
and upon you.
Wanderer is probably my favorite, but I do like Dottore too.
Meanwhile,
Dottore is
the
one of my
malfunction
favorite male
struggled through
characters.
the pain to seek assistance
But
from
I
her
like all
former
the Fatui
enemies,
Harbingers. More or
Leoka
less, I
and
like them all.
Ishkik. That is why
They're,
you came here,
they're all pretty
praying to be
compelling and
reborn.
interesting characters. But I'd say Columbina probably is my favorite.
So you want to leave your past as
But
sovereign
Columbina
ruler
got so much hate
behind
when she was
to
getting
start
released.
over
A
anew?
lot of hate.
Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished
She
completely.
died 7 times.
Thousands of years ago.
My little
So,
dove. I love my
She's
Columbina.
gone. Without.
Yes. Although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
Mm-hmm.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inefa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with
They're
secret
AI.
source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals.
So the 11th Lord is obviously
But
occupying
in order to
Inefa's
truly
body
sever
because
the
of the
connection
core.
between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here, just as I was before you.
I don't think that's a good idea. I just don't trust this priestess of floral candles. We should definitely consult Aino. Aino was the one who created Inefa. I don't think we should deconstruct Inefa. That is a terrible idea. We should definitely talk to Aino about this.
It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished,
We don't know much about this
and the
ape
flower
of the
feather clan
dragon
became more hesitant
lords,
to
or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, no, I think
Leonka
it's a bad
sealed
idea.
these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss.
Yeah, this is definitely a very
But I
much.
continue to work tirelessly.
If you're
preparing
interested in
everything
the
you
dragon
can,
rulers of
waiting for the
Natlan
day
of
that
old,
Ochkanatlan would
a
fall,
lot of
and you
lore
would
here.
return.
But Nodcry has a lot of lore, very much lore packed Nodcry. So, and I missed a lot of stuff in Nodcry, and I'm still a little confused on a lot of the stuff in Nodcry. So, it'll be good for me to even catch up on a little.
2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Lianka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began.
Yeah, no.
And once
Right,
you are
no.
whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface.
And these are,
If you are ready to
we
continue
just
down
don't
the path
know
you started
this
all
priestess
those
of
years
floral
ago,
candles.
then proceed further into the depths, where I will be
I'm
waiting
like,
for you.
guys, we can't decide on these things right here, right now.
Whew, that was a
Yes,
lot to take
Ineffa
in.
needs her memories, but
Paimon can wrap her head
we
around all
need
that.
so much more information before we go
there was a
start
bad
deconstructing and
butt down and
tinkering with
turned
things
into
we have
half
no
good
clue
bot,
what
half
we're
bad
even
bot.
doing.
Then, Badbot cursed Goodbot, so whenever Goodbot thinks about the idea of belonging, she
Oh,
gets
exactly,
headaches.
Charla.
Meaning, the only way that Ineffa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything. Thanks. Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Curse. Malfunction. Belonging.
Poor Ineffa, though, honestly, you guys. Ineffa just wants her memories back, and she's pretty much occupying a body with a vengeful AI spirit, whatever you want to call it. Justice for Ineffa. Free my girl Ineffa. Free her.
It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should.
I know,
The Fatui
Kyle.
still have
Ineffa's
control
such
of
a
the upper
sweet
levels.
girl.
Their access must be revoked
Well,
before
not,
you can exit the
unless you know
territory.
her like me, then
Besides that,
that's
I
a
want to know what
different
happened
story
to me.
altogether.
Maybe then, I will
But
finally
she's
know
an
where I
innocent girl.
belong.
She's an innocent girl. Okay. And you should be ashamed of yourself, young man. Working with the Fatui. You know what, Granny Eatsley? Show him a lesson. There you go, that's what you get.
Get to work.
Give him a couple little slaps across the face. You know what, you get another one. You know what, you get one more. Okay, I'm done. No, I'm not. You get another slap. There you go. Now I'm done. No, you know what, I'm not done. I'm joking, I'm done. Poor guy's face is gonna be more red than a strawberry because I keep going and slapping him with Sitlolly.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end.
You poor
You poor lost lamb.
Try and stop me.
Granny Eatsley's out here, you guys. That's right. Bow down to the queen. What? He deserved those slaps for betraying his beautiful wife and his cute little daughter. I hope he learned a valuable lesson.
Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Living.
Where's a how in all of this? I feel like a how should be in here in some capacity. Bow down to the Dragon Lord Kahula How.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
Oh, there's a priestess. The
And
eighth.
you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles?
Yeah,
and
some men
skyborn
just
feathers?
don't learn. I agree.
It's okay.
And Effa needs those memories and she needs
I've
to get
recovered now.
fixed.
I see the
She's
curse
about to
haunts you
blow.
greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
Indeed, and Effa has a lot of friends that
In any
care about her
case,
very dearly.
A few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord.
Yeah, if a Hal was here,
Stand
you'd
before
just be
me
yelling and screaming and making
rid
fun of
this
everyone.
curse.
Something's off. Something's off. Could we think about this? Could we talk about this more? Something's off. And
Here I am,
feel
so
right.
close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered.
thank you,
I
Effa.
am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is.
I've done
But
this
my
quest.
memories
It's
turn
just
me
I
back
don't
into a
remember it a
bad
whole lot.
robot.
Like I really, really don't.
Do whatever it takes to stop me.
So a
If
lot of the
that is
stuff
the
is
case,
quite new to me too.
I cannot be
Like I
allowed
watched
to
all the
get
stuff
back
on
home.
YouTube and I was probably like distracted too when I was watching it. I don't really play a whole lot of Genshin Impact the Archon quest on my main account. Well, when like even when when Snezhnaya comes out, I'll actually play the Archon quest with all of you. But the prior Archon quests, I've just watched them on YouTube. I didn't really play it myself. So naturally, I missed a lot of stuff along the way too. So doing the second playthrough, a lot of stuff I picked up.
Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Yeah, don't spoil it for me. I just don't trust that flower priestess 8th Dragon Lord. Something's off.
Over there. That is the curse.
I think there can be another way of fixing an Effa.
For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly
Craving
kicks in.
eggs right now.
Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is
Yeah.
quite normal. For it is now in the
She
presence
goes
of
and
its
she
owner
does
and creator,
like all sorts of
the
stuff on my account.
sovereign ruler.
She loves Genshin Impact.
the sovereign ruler? My other self?
No,
But I
for
thought
the
she perished.
Saritsa, I'll pull for her myself. I'll tell her, don't go on my account. I've been waiting for the Saritsa since day one.
What a long journey it
You
has
guys
been.
gotta remember how excited I am for the Saritsa. I know our
need to
very
go
good
at
friend
last.
Kyle is extremely
My
excited for her.
sovereign, my
But
ruler.
I'm telling you, I've been waiting so
of the
long
Dragon
for the
Lord.
Saritsa. I've been I was dying to see how she looks like, and they definitely went a safe approach with the Saritsa. They made her pretty much look exactly how the
Here we
fan
are,
art and how the
comrades.
fans
The
imagine
core
her
of
to
the
look like,
ruins.
more or less, right? If they would have given her pink hair and went above and beyond, it might have maybe wrecked it for people, but Hoiver's went a safe direction with the Saritsa. They definitely didn't pull a Mawika. Mawika's design pretty much everyone hates. It doesn't matter who's more excited than not, but I'm just letting you know I've been waiting for a long time. That's all I'm saying. I've been waiting for years and years.
Unnecessary.
Same goes with all these characters that have come out, right? Like Sandrone, I've been waiting for so long. The Saritsa, I've been waiting for so long. Oh my god! Those poor Fatui just got killed. What? Can't really say poor, but still. Those men just got squished to death. Did you guys see that? Oh my god, they got reduced to a pulp. Yikes. It is what it is, I suppose. Oh my god. Enefa's gone wild, you guys. Enefa's out here. She's out here to kill now.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Oh my goodness. Is this the 11th sovereign ruler? Oh my god, we're gonna get squished to a pulp too. Someone do something! Zhongli! Where are the Archons when you need them? Mawika! We can't hold this for much longer. Poor Lumine. She's doing her best to save herself and Paimon.
Inefa! Why? And whose voice is that? The Eighth Lord? But why would Leanka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? Eighth Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate.
So there was no 8th ruler? She was executed a long time ago. So this has been what? The 11th ruler this entire time deceiving us? And pretending to be the 8th ruler?
There is no dragon mother here, and there never was. Only one lord has dominion here, and that is me.
Oh, she's definitely coming home to daddy, Kyla. She's coming home to daddy. Lights are getting turned off. Phone is being put on Do Not Disturb. And hey, whatever happens, happens. That's all I'll say.
For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
Alright, there you go. So, yeah. I mean, the 11th of the rulers, I mean, we were told she despises humanity. Wants to extinguish humanity. And her and the other rulers killed the 8th ruler for liking humanity, right?
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Inefa here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
Oh, she's nasty.
Inefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
You are not gonna destroy my Inefa.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Ooh, I kind of itched off a scab on my shin. Oh, now it's bleeding. Give me a second, you guys. I don't think I have band-aids here, but I might. Okay, I'm back.
No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do
That's
good
what I
in
believe
the first
in.
place.
I don't believe anyone's really born evil.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge. Once this process is complete...
After this quest, I'm going to probably go make myself some eggs.
Will tear her heart
And
from
then
her chest.
I have to be up in like 5 hours, less than 5 hours. My brother is
Do you really trust
leaving
her,
for his work,
Leonka?
and then I have to go
Malfunctioning part of a sovereign
get her
ruler's
from
mind.
my house, then take her to my house, and then
You're a good
stay there
friend.
with her pretty much
You've
and do my
already
work
done
there.
more than I could have
Or
asked for.
maybe I'll bring her here
There's
to the
just
condo
one
and
seal
finish
left.
my work here.
She and
We'll
I
see.
can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
We gotta get caught up.
Human?
We gotta get caught up in Genshin Impact for Snezhnaya.
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me!
This 11th Lord has always been a menace.
Function. Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles. You will
By the
never
way,
know peace for
the
rest of your
malfunction
days.
was obviously like the core of Inefa.
It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, the final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the Eighth Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp.
My hunch was right about that 8th Lord.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core.
Some errands to run. Oh my goodness. We've been holding back like the thing that's about to crush us this entire time.
Did that human scum embed the key in?
I don't know how much longer we can take this.
Wherever it's hidden.
This quest is actually kind of
In
juicy
the
though.
meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Uh-oh. Inefa's taking back. She's fighting back to control over her body.
Do not impede the inevitable!
Yay! Come on, Inefa, fight
I
it.
cannot let you get away with this.
Fight it, Inefa.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Seconds is all I need.
Oh my goodness, what is she doing? She ripped out her own core? And destroyed it? Oh my god! Somebody do something! Oh my god.
Inepa! Hey, Inepa! Wake up! She's gonna be
Heck,
okay,
put a
right?
baked potato in there for all I care. Just do something. I need my Inefa back.
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine.
This guy is still alive? I thought he got squished to death.
I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects. As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Yeah, the Archon quests from get really, really long. Each act of the Archon quests. There you go. Shut that guy up.
No wonder.
Oh.
Marionette told us to watch out for you.
Because he's... Okay, he's a robot.
Unpredictable variable.
Oh, Marionette designed this robot. Okay.
If you think you're
that actually
getting
makes
out
sense.
of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! Ah, so be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
Uh-oh. Is this like a self-destruct?
This is one battle from which there can be no triumph returned.
Oh my
But in
goodness.
this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Okay, well, we could just one-shot at him, I suppose? Look at Llama's deer just hopping in the back. Oh my god.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began.
I'm still bleeding.
Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No.
Gotta go,
Somewhere in my
Inefa.
memories
Fight.
lies the key.
Fight. Break the curse.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inafa.
Yeah, we see another character we've never seen in game. I know.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free
Oh,
of the
she's
curse,
so adorable.
maybe
My Nefa.
nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred
Looks like
to
a
me.
giant pearl.
Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
She is granted a vision. Look at that. Would you look at that? She is brought back and she's been given an electrovision. Impressive, Nefa. Impressive.
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A moon wheel?
I know. Yeah, I get reduced to
Farewell.
rubble.
Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Yeah, let's get out of here, guys. I don't want to hang around these ruins not even for another second.
It's fixed. And is that
A vision?
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocols
I
destroy the
agree.
foundations of this
Yes,
territory.
Nefa.
And
Let's
although I
run.
paused the
Let's go.
process, it will not hold much longer. Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes?
30 seconds.
29. 28.
Let's go.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake.
I would
Now the
literally
place
grab
seems to
this
have
little
sprung a leak.
pencil neck and put him over my shoulders and we'd get the heck out of here. No
Estimated
time.
to foundation cave in.
No time for
20
talk.
seconds.
Why are we still talking?
Huh?
Someone grab him and let's get out of here.
A place to belong.
I know,
I
right?
too once yearned for it.
Shilonin, how much longer till it's unlocked?
My queen is there, Mawika.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonin says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But...
If we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Yes. Yes, Mawika.
No.
A house in a box.
We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
You alright there, bro?
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Nefa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg.
You.
He got a slap from his wife.
You lied to us for over 10 years?
Good lord. 10-year
Before anything
lie.
else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Inefa tell us the whole story.
Sovereign rulers, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, Priestess of Floral Candles, and Skyborn Feathers.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
Yeah.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift.
Do you guys want to hear something a little morbid? When Kinich dies, a How takes over his body. That's the deal they have, by the way. So if Kinich dies, a How gets to have his body.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history
But
now.
yeah, it's not your home in
for a sense of belonging in
Your
a world
home
that no
is
longer exists.
in Nodcry.
That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Yes, with Aino.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the
It
chase,
is.
did you find the code for that letter or not?
Forgot all about that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time.
At least that's what I was
still
told.
processing it.
I don't know how much of what I said was true, but
out in the wild.
I was told
Please
that's
come
what
back
happens.
with me, and we can inspect it.
When
I'm
Kinich dies,
so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all
a
this
How
time.
takes over his body.
Now I can't go back to Liyue.
I haven't done my
The
research,
Northlands
but
Bank isn't
that's
going to
what
let
I
me
was
walk
told.
away from this. Nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now?
Yeah, you'd be safe there.
From old friends to old enemies.
You'd
to new
definitely be
friends.
safe there. That's for sure.
Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out.
Yes, gotta return home to Aino.
And find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
Something to add to my collection.
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it.
Wait, hold on.
Wow.
1, 2, 3.
That was the code this entire time?
5, 6.
Yes, the sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said,
surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay,
Who is
now
it?
your memory's getting a little too good.
Is it Varka?
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. I'm had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
Alright, this is like literally the ending of Natlan here. Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. Aww, Jean loves us.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka.
A letter from the Grand Master himself of the Knights of Favonius. Wow, what a beautiful quest. We got to see Inefa. Hold on. Why does it do this? Why does it just like... Hold on. Which one is it? I can never tell which one's like the thing. Is it this one? No. I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. Archon quest, right? No, this is a Chasm quest. I need to jump down from here for a quick second.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's this one, I think, yeah. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yes, I think it's this one.
A golden-haired outlander and a white flying object. You must be the traveler in Paimon. I heard Chaska was with you, but I suppose she's run away again, has she?
Sorry, who are you?
Who am I? Only her father. She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss condition is doing. We both agreed on it. But she's all... Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Then her birth parents abandoned her. It's lucky those wild cuckoosaurs found her when they did, or she wouldn't have made it. They took her under their wing and raised her as one of their own.
I don't
Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her back to the tribe. But the moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a fight. Or she'd run away to be with the Saurians. She seemed to prefer them to her own kind. She might as well have been a Saurian in human form.
That must be the aloof period she mentioned, right?
We later discovered that her exposure to the abyss
No,
planted
because we're
seeds of
supposed to get
conflict in
like
her heart.
on a
So,
boat and go to
we started
Nodcry.
trying to bring it under control. But ultimately, she's the
Possibly.
only
Well,
one who
they
can
probably
control
use
it.
a lot of the same voice
Anyway,
actors to like
she's
voice
much more human
act
these days.
some of the, you know,
Don't worry about
NPC
her. She
characters.
seems pretty stable to
'Cause
Paimon.
I don't think they would hire,
She's probably only avoiding the checkups
you know, a
because
bunch
she
of
thinks it'll stop
characters
you guys
just
from
to
worrying about
go
her.
different characters to voice
Yes,
some of the NPCs.
I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. If her condition ever took a turn for the worse, she wouldn't be brushing it aside like this. It's just, every checkup she's been to, they find new cuts and bruises. Nothing to do with the abyss, of course. Oh no, that's all fine. The problem with her is, she's her own worst enemy. She's been living dangerously again. I'm sure of it. That's why she's avoiding the checkups. She wants to hide it from us.
Yeah, Paimon can see her doing that.
Oh. In the past, she always had Koichi to keep an eye on her.
Oh, now Koichi's gone.
Now Koichi's gone. And I don't want to lose another daughter. Chaska's been increasingly reckless since Koichi passed. It's like she's trying to make up for it somehow. Next time you see her, please tell her to be careful for me. Even if she doesn't want to hear it. If she doesn't want to do these checkups
Okay, this is
anymore,
definitely not
that's
the Archon
fine.
quest. This is like
I just
Chaska's,
want her
like,
to stop
story
putting
quest.
herself in harm's way.
Whoa, where did the time go? We should be back up with Chaska before it gets any later.
Interlude chapter, no. Easy breezy holiday resort in Natwin? No, this isn't it. What's the quest that comes after, here, let me disable that for a quick second. I'm so lost. Where's the Archon quest? How is this an Archon quest? This is the Chasm quest. Yeah, I'm a loss for words here. No, it's none of these, none of these. No, it's not this either. No, no. No, Mondstadt quest, no. No, not this one. Okay, well, I need to just go look it up. Okay. It's strange because the Chasm quest has literally nothing to do with Nodcry, like even a little. Hold on, I'm just gonna watch this very quick little video, but I'll kind of like fast forward it. Because none of these has anything to do with Nodcry, like nothing at all. Do we just teleport into Nodcry? Let me see something. Where's Nodcry? No. No, we need the Nodcry quest on in order for us to go to Nodcry. Well, we can go to Nodcry right now, but we're not going to be able to do anything if we, what's this? No, this isn't it. Yeah, it's definitely been a while for me too. Like, I don't even know how to get to start Nodcry's Archon quest. Give me 2 seconds, ladies. I will find this out. Oh, what the heck? Oh my goodness, what the heck am I doing? Okay, so the quest tells us, it tells us to go back over here. Give me 2 seconds. I will find out. It's definitely not this or this. Or this. This is in Mondstadt. There's no reason why it'd be in Mondstadt. Or this. It's in Mondstadt. Or that. This is in Inazuma City. Or this. This is Court of Fontaine. Keep exploring which Canadland. No, this is in Liyue. Liyue. Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine. Okay, these are a Nod Cry, but these aren't the Archon quests. Yeah, no, this isn't it. And that is not it either. That's not it either. It's none of these. These are all like little side quests. No, these would not be it. That is actually beyond strange. We actually don't have the Archon quest. Let me exit the game, you guys. We might just need to exit the game. The thing is, it shouldn't be down that low, though. Like, it really, really shouldn't be down that low. Like, the Archon quest is always near the top.
Burn it down!
Let's see, did that fix it? Do we have another quest here? I need to go see, what is the quest called? What is the first quest to Nod Cry called? Genshin Impact. First Nod Cry Archon quest. Because I need to see how you even trigger it. Okay, it's called A Dance of Snowy Tides and Hoarfrost Groves. That's what the quest is called. Okay, we have to complete a new star approaches. Archon Quest Act 3. Okay, what was it called? A new star approaches. There is no Archon Quest Act 3 though. Could it be here? Oh, here it is. A dance of snowy tides. Which one is this? Intro chapter 4. Which one's this? Oh, it's telling us to do this before the art con. No, hex no. Why? There's no reason for us to go to Mondstadt. Like, all these prerequisite quests are so annoying. Hold on, quick start, yes. Okay, so the quest should start right here where we're standing. More or less, it should be like right there, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works, because we ain't doing random quests. Yes! Yes! Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay, I just want to get to Nodcry, and then I want to just, next time we come, it's just straight Nodcry from here on out. I don't want to be in Natlan no more.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
Finally, we're going to Nodcry.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
No, we have to say our goodbyes.
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over. Hey!
Oh my god.
Seriously,
You're just teasing me, aren't you? I want her so bad.
No chance.
I'm gonna literally build her so devastatingly powerful. You guys are gonna see how powerful Mulanni really is. If we're talking again, like I say, numbers, Mulanni's the strongest Hydro DPS we have in the game currently. I still think Neuvillette is overall better than Mulanni, but if we're just talking just numbers and damage wise, Mulanni is better. I can't wait to get her.
Yeah, come on, Traveler.
My little daughter, Kachita.
And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
I want her so bad, Kyla.
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
Aww.
You're invited too, Anafa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
All of our Natlanese friends are here to say
Shilonen
goodbye.
demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Hold up. Shilonen demonstrates an excellent massage technique. How do you know that, Anafa?
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Shilonen knows where to touch, it would seem.
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Look at a Hal just off in the corner there.
Woohoo! Party time!
I know. Trust me, Kyla, I don't care who is on the banner with Mulanni. Like, I don't care who it is. Mulanni's getting pulled. And her weapon, too. Oh my goodness. Is that a Fatui member off in the corner? Oh my goodness. We just can't get away from the Fatui, can we? They have infiltrated every corner of Teyvat. I know, Esther. It's your girl.
Spit it out then.
Uh-oh.
They've set off.
This guy's going to snitch.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
Spooky.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Sora's crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words,
That's so
Paimon
awesome.
has marked the geographic coordinates from 2
How
minutes and
we
40
got
seconds
a
ago
final
as the
goodbye.
boundary between
We
Natlan
didn't
and
get to see
Notcraft.
this, obviously, the
deviates
party,
somewhat
but
from
we've
the
been to
official
many
coordinates stored
parties
in my
in
database.
Natlan, but all of our friends came and said goodbye to us.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nodcry?
In that case, probably when my sensors
You guys
could no
notice the
longer
music in the
detect moon
background is
power.
different
The
too?
moon? You mean, that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... Huh? Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Oh, wow!
Our first introduction to Nodcry is
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to
is
Notcry.
Inefa. Look at that. Oh? Llama Flynn's? Okay. It's a little hustle and bustle little town.
That must be Nasha Town.
Yes, we are here
That's
in
the place you
Nasha
were
Town.
telling us about on the way over, right?
Yes. Indeed, indeed.
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notcry.
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
We're grounding right now, you guys. We're literally touching the ground.
Paimon. This is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Tavak.
She could sense it?
Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy. That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
Yeah, see, stuff like this, like, literally flew past my head the first time I did it.
Spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
Not a chance.
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have
Sounds
been
like a
anywhere
type of
along its
fighting.
coastline. Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching.
I
and
suppose.
explore.
Let's search, let's talk with
What have
people,
you got to fear with your sidekick
and let's ask
Paimon
questions.
still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Aw, thank you, Nefa.
Our
So
pleasure.
she's gonna guide us in
Anyway,
finding our ship.
just knowing that your spaceship's here in Nightcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa. to that. Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Nodcry, here we come!
We're officially on Nodcry soil, you guys. Look at that. We're officially here in Nodcry. We landed on a boat right here in the dock. Wow, look at that. Excuse me. There's Natlin over there. We are officially in Nodcry, guys. This has been a long time coming, guys. I know a lot of people are super excited to see the colorful cast here in Nodcry. But the wait is finally over, ladies. It is officially over, and we're here in Nodcry. So, I think this is where we're going to leave it off. We'll have a bunch of fun here in Nodcry, guys. We'll get to the bottom of where our spaceship is. Indeed, it's been quite a journey, Kyla. A journey indeed to get here. But I just want to thank you guys for coming out for a super late stream. I mean, it's like pretty much early now, depending what time you wake up. It's 4 in the morning for me. Maybe it's a little even earlier for you guys. But regardless, I just want to thank everyone that came out to the stream. I love and I appreciate all of you. Yeah, Nodcry is officially here. Always be kind to one another, ladies. I love you all forever and always. And we will chit-chat again pretty soon, I suppose. Good night, everyone.